My chat was upside down. I'm so sorry, guys.
This is the thing I forgot to do.
One normal morning. For the love of God.
Entity at that point. Calls for a cigarette.
Alpha's breaking the laws of physics again. What did I tell you about breaking those? We need them.
Listen here. I don't want to hear from you, Butterfingers.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm over here so cute, tucked bed. I'm so cute. I'm so precious.
Yes, Silent, you're the Butterfingers here, not me.
Hello.
What up, gamer?
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Richard invaded your room.
I didn't realize our rooms were so fucking open.
Not the bread you made.
She's fair. She has an excuse.
Principal, you have to
We're
understand. I think
losing our minds.
yellow. I love it.
Oh yeah, chat, guess what?
I could just interrupt them.
You're in the room now. Deal with it.
If I take this off now, I can't see shit. Oh fuck!
Died in here. There's absolutely no. I just want to know. There's absolutely nothing concerned. You don't need to worry about it, guys. I just want to know.
I wouldn't be a morning in Reinhold without gunfire.
It's my alarm clock.
Industrial roost, we call it.
Hello. Yeah, I kind of pushed you through. I'm sorry for the hole in the wall. But you know. I might as well just finish it off. Anyway.
That's sick. I gotta used to too. What the demon?
It can get fixed. You can just make another.
Where did you come from?
Honestly, just go pay a visit. Put it in the box. Downstairs. Do your things.
We have one.
You're lazy. You never
Oh my God, I had one.
yourself. You can't rely on others. Remember,
I had
your crime is
fucking
no
stifle a laugh
and
all at
edgy.
once, and I think my throat hates me for it.
But yourself.
Oh God.
Can I sleep in your bed?
Oh my god.
Is anybody else chugging?
Not
Chugging right now, like really bad.
like what are you at? Frame-wise.
I had 12 frames for
Whoa.
a little bit.
I'm
Yeah, now
I'm
like,
nowhere near
getting
that.
back
I
up to
get
20.
I'm like lowest like 50 looking that way. 60 looking that way. I don't
I
know.
don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Everyone, RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
You almost set our entire room on fire. Maybe cast outside? Not inside, like somewhere safe. You were lucky that all of us were awake at the time. I came back with Bailey and the whole area was
I should make it to when I squint, the blur gets slightly less. But I didn't.
I'm gonna make sure we bring back a pail of water.
It looked like it was gonna be a nice I'm sorry.
Morning, Noble.
Morning. I think it's okay if I go to guys that without a suit. Because I don't want to wear a burnt one. Okay.
And then 2.
When in doubt, use what you have.
Having a ponder.
There's something about
How to get that?
I'm gonna get running
I
on.
suppose, especially since they're going to be apart for the rest of our lives, practically. Morning. Let's hope not, right?
One can hope.
Been alright this week.
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna check.
Morning. Morning.
That's fair enough.
Do you know which room Tyler's in?
I think I do. I don't really know.
It's different as well, I suppose.
Someone's asking for.
Pretty sure it was
It's been a
like
good long while and out. Get used to the sort of like the country bumpkin
either-
aesthetic.
I think that one.
But now I'm here, and it's
Maybe?
like coming back to the city.
That one?
I don't know.
I think it was that one.
Oh.
I don't remember seeing Carly in there.
That's for sure.
You always just yell. Is there more rooms upstairs?
Or maybe. Talia!
I mean,
Talia, sweetheart, which room is yours?
you're from here, ain't you? So you lived here all your life. So I thought it's something to get used to, right?
Talia! Huh?
Define stalker.
That would be room 2. Need Talia?
This one. Yeah. Come here. Isn't this one?
Everyone's
know
still
what
out
you
cold,
meant.
so
Change, eh?
she's rousing now. Need something?
Yeah, someone's waiting outside. Someone from like Fortis, employer of Glintstone.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell? Marcus! Is he still asleep? I know exactly what.
Talia.
Come on.
You know,
Yeah, yeah,
I said the
I
same.
heard.
Okay.
I heard.
Messages received.
I need to get dressed.
Hey, wait, hold on.
What?
I'm gonna sneak in. Don't worry. It's gonna be great.
You're so sneaky.
Yeah, I know. Here.
Alright, downstairs. And they can't see you.
True. Good morning,
Good morning, Ione. Luca.
Thanks there. Yep.
What is it?
Mm.
What is it?
Hey, Rue.
Morning, you two.
Why can it never just be a normal morning? Can I not just sleep in a little longer?
I'm going under the bed. Uriel, cover me.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Want me to go with you?
Oh my god, no.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I got it.
I'll ask about it later then.
No, I did it. I
Don't fret now.
Man, my back is all sore. I don't know if I slept you
Woke up wrong. Good breakfast or something.
I don't think it was me. You were like sleeping with a crook
Maybe
neck,
a
I'm
lunch.
sure.
I gotta go to my part-time work. It's a general store.
Part-time working first thing in the morning? Oh.
You know, love Big Roo to death, but I gotta say, one of the bright sides about moving to it.
Anyway,
We're just running a little bit late. Uh-oh.
I completely lost my train of thought.
What are you saying about moving, Rue? rooms and how great it is to be rooming with me.
I don't remember saying anything of the sort, and I don't think I ever would.
Uh-huh. You say so, champ. Okay, tidy whiteys. Oh, they're black. Stupid. In that case.
Potatoes are really filling. And they're pretty cheap.
I'll go and have a quick check over the kitchen myself and see what might work. See what we're missing.
You can always talk to Rue. We might be able to talk to the general store person and ask if we
No,
can get it.
Morning.
Oh, did you know?
What's on the menu?
I know.
No, I just didn't want to bother you.
Everything on the table. It appears that we may be running out of supplies soon.
Ah,
Yes, this is what we can scrounge up.
Fire core for your big.
just had to make a run to the store then. No big deal.
Eggs. We're missing eggs.
Caught on fire. Is that what you asked? Sorry.
Eggs? Alright.
No,
We need a lot of eggs.
Oh,
We go to breakfast like crazy.
what did they say?
No eggs or out of eggs?
I mean,
Oh wow.
That's what we have left.
Right.
On the table.
Oh, that's not many. Okay.
various breakfast stuff.
What? Wait, you not good at playing catch?
What?
Morning, Bailey.
Maybe not with
Mine
the
is
core for me. I wouldn't trust myself in that.
That just means you're not good at catch. We need to change that.
You can take it that way.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
Yours is
I see you've already decided to take inventory, huh?
You can't throw and catch that.
Well, if this is all we have left, then I suppose we do need to have something of a system, right?
Like a large.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna start scrounging around the corners for food. No one wants to do that.
What's up?
Exactly.
Certainly. Still food.
It's just a matter of going over what we're missing.
Yeah, he is.
And what we all need as well, I think is another thing.
Yeah.
I got it cut the other day, yeah. In between.
I could, I mean, Ruth's probably the best person for this, to be honest.
Thank you.
So I'll go have a chat
Yeah.
with them.
No, I
Probably later today.
Yeah, see what we can make ourselves, and then anything else can just be bought at the general store. Simple enough.
Aye, anything special?
Like a big group where shopping, so we don't have to do multiple trips.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not used to like
Do you have any vegetarians around?
seeing this back part of your head.
I actually don't know.
I'm not sure.
We should ask about
Yeah,
that.
I sort of thought it
Christ.
was time to get rid of it, because I felt this looming threat of someone
Marcus,
behind
Mr.
me.
Blackstone.
But you're not a vegetarian, are you?
Oh, no, I'm not a fucking vegetarian. Good morning.
Lifelong vegetarian. Vegan, actually. He doesn't eat any part of an animal.
If you give me meat, I'll shoot you.
I understand that. Okay, in that case,
You know.
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, understood. Okay, I'm making sure. Special dietary requirements for Mr. Blackstone.
That makes sense.
You actually
I'll
restrict
write it
meat
down.
from me in any way, shape, or form. I'm hiding this. Please don't write it down. Thank you. I'd rather not.
Well, now we know a proper punishment is rationing his
I
meat
like meat and veggies every
intake.
once in a while, but I need my
Duly
essentials.
noted.
Just don't get on the captain's
Alright.
bedside, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. The captain. How long do you think it's gonna stick? You think you're stuck with that for the rest of your life, Theo? Being the captain?
It's very possible with you.
As long as he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Look at this. How many green apples?
I'm okay with it.
There you go, Captain.
One.
So you're saving
There's also chef as well.
Really good, Isaac.
Whichever you prefer.
Thank you.
like a squirrel
Very
saving all his
complimentary.
food for winter.
Yeah.
You're
I also
real.
occasionally feel
Blackstone.
Must be clean and colors
In
of
all
the
seriousness,
Here,
what are you
eat
missing?
food.
Out of
It's hard to really come up with any other sort of
fridges and everything.
ways to make it my own, but
Yeah.
color's a start.
Then you're paying extra money for all
That and the
this.
harness, but otherwise,
That's
I'm kind of out of
exactly the
ideas
thing I'm
now.
thinking of, like, I only have enough
Low on
groceries
orange
for,
juice.
like,
Low pulp
the
and
weekend
juice.
and
If I feel
okay,
fancy
other
anything up
things
the
that I want
designs, I
to
can try
make.
to
Not
see
the
if I
OJ.
can cook something up.
I do something to drink, and that is not alcoholic.
I don't know. I'm not the creative type, so I mean, even what I've done now, I'm more than content with for the time being. Unless I have to do something extravagant to be different.
They're not too sweet.
I'm not one for being
Kind of like when they
the
get, like,
center of
the-
attention, you know?
There we go.
Every time
Yeah,
you
you
get
can do.
mission or get like
Pardon me.
do something really extravagant. You want to get one of those badges? Like, what are they called? The honors that the military gets.
Oh, like service stars. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Write this down, don't worry.
Could be a
I got plenty of space to put any service stars or medals that we get. However that works. I don't know.
I think
I
Marcus
don't
should
want to look
handle
for
getting
one
a
card for your couch, I'm sure.
I would trust him with my life.
You have too much faith in me.
Give it on cigarettes.
That is true.
Someone should shut up.
Yeah, I did. Hang on, pardon me. Let me finish doing what I'm doing here. Let's pepper this shit up. All right, this is
That
fine.
looks incredibly unhealthy for some reason. And I saw it when it did.
Protein, onions, and fucking mushrooms for whatever they provide. I don't know, they're yummy.
Fibers.
You're forgetting the secret ingredient that you got everywhere, Marcus. Cigarette smoke.
I want to show and talk to you about something a bit later, like after class.
What is it?
How are you doing today?
Morning? Okay.
Can't complain. Well, I could complain. I lived in a room with Marcus, and Bailey rolled me out of a bed. But other than that, I'm doing fantastic.
How is it without me in the room? How is it without
Yeah, we started the day by having Big Brew and Bailey roll us out of our
Be
bed.
frightened
pretty
by
much over
anything.
stuff. Which, by the way, we should probably not do that in the future. But if it happens, I mean, whatever.
How did I do that? Oh!
I don't think you want the rude awakening.
OJ
though.
protein.
Oh, sorry.
You ever feel like you're in
Anything
danger?
that you think you need.
I don't think so.
Alright, good.
My body sleeps when it sleeps.
I would say eggs,
If
but
I fight against it, it fights against me.
a lot of eggs.
Yeah, everyone's put eggs right at the top. I'm sorry with it. Why?
Communicate.
Is he taken?
That's interesting.
There you are.
Morning, Sevy.
Morning, Sevy.
I was at the harbor. Okay.
Currently, my
I worked with Valdris this morning.
working design for
We
it
just hung out.
is
He's
not so
thinking
much of a
about-
weapon, so much as a platform for
I'm okay. So he says that there's a room
That's kinda like
upstairs
what
for
I'm doing.
him, and he says that he won't be using it since he lives in the city. So he's thinking about what to turn that room into. And so we're thinking of maybe a planning room, or maybe even a hangout room.
a device one
Who
can
knows?
I see.
making use of water ability
What's
to
mine?
bend light
You
and
can
crystal.
help. Marcus Blackstone.
Me.
Very important question.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Proceed.
What'd I do?
You ever egged someone's house before?
So I'm a bit confused as to how this works. My help
Have you
is
ever egged someone's
Professor
house
can
before?
help later.
You don't have a lawyer
What do you
present.
take me
You don't have
for?
to answer that.
The one to help.
Yes.
I'm not in the good courtroom. Yeah, I have. What about it?
Some of my preliminary.
Well, if you need any more
Less
help,
eggs.
unbelievable.
Things like that. Less eggs. Less eggs.
We
Less
gotta
eggs.
cook.
Willing to give a crack to it. Yeah.
Is that unbelievable? I don't think it's
You're
unbelievable.
buying less eggs because you've egged houses before.
What
Way
the
to go,
fuck,
Marcus.
man?
You punished all of us.
Here, have a seat. Pull up a chair.
I would have no idea how to work.
Theo's taking stock of all the food.
I know the science.
Since we have to start supplying it ourselves back there now.
Engineering.
I had an apple.
I cannot
I think
believe
you'll be
Theo was
fine.
being so resourceful. Wow.
I used to work as a well, I was an apprentice under a shopkeep, repairing magical items in
when we did the
search.
keep,
And I was.
I know.
Did you test?
Right over. Right over.
too?
This goddamn area. Yeah, sure did.
I've heard you talk a lot.
Just yell
I don't talk much, but I do listen.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Yeah, lower your head.
Great.
Did you shame him?
Yeah, I am. I'm shaming him.
Well, then, yeah, any time you want any help,
Shame you.
Let me know.
sure. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
I'm sorry. What are we shaming you over?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, I don't like how quiet you're
Sure.
being. It actually kind of
Yeah.
offends me.
Don't worry too much, Kay.
You're not worried.
He'll get over it.
You're not
I
worried
wanted
that
something witty to
Not
come
worried,
back
Mila.
with, and I was blanking
I
hard.
suppose
But then
I
I
consider
realized
that.
if I just
I'm
stay
okay.
silent, maybe it'll get
Good
to
to
you.
hear.
So here we
I had a
are.
similar idea. Keeping things cool.
And now I realize I ruined that by telling you my game plans. And I'm gonna go back to silent to think of something witty to say.
There we go. See, that's the area.
The original idea, obviously, was just use ice.
You're
to make
gonna be
things
waiting
cool,
for a
but,
while.
He's going to be like a bottle
I believe
of
there's a
wine
way
deep,
to, I suppose,
like 9
flip it on
hours.
its axis.
And whip it
And
out at it, like just hit you with something.
Instead of
demolish
only
it.
making things cold, I should be able to create levels of
Do you have any special requests remaining? No, you already pitched in a few, but
I don't know too much about cooking, so no, I don't have any in particular. Do you have any dietary requirements?
probably might. Well, okay, understood. Thank you. Be alright.
I'm just eating a raw egg.
If something comes to your mind, just come stop by. I'll put it down. I'll pass it on to Rue.
You don't want anyone to make something for you? No, we have class soon. I have to eat.
Understood.
Are you good at eating raw eggs, though?
Yeah, I've eaten raw meat before.
I was about to say, she's had raw meat before and she's still here. I think she's fine.
Camilla? Are we missing anything, you think, you'd like? 3?
One raw egg
There you go,
for
sweets out.
the goal.
Everything covered.
Understood. Just want to make sure.
I mostly just snack on apples through the day, so if you have extra of those, please.
Apples. I can do that. There we go.
Yes.
Good morning, candidates.
Morning, sir.
You're okay. Morning.
Or should I say wardens? No.
Like the sound of that.
Out of interest, is there anything dietary that either you require? That's 2, Mira.
They're all eating relaxing for the morning before.
Just need to eat your raw eggs in the morning. That's what I just did.
Understood.
Basically,
Just any groceries?
Peanut butter squares.
have it already.
I'm okay.
Yeah, put down flour.
Something. I had an apple. I had an apple. No, so he can pick from the groceries. I don't know.
I have extra apples already noted down. Camilla.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's alright, don't worry about it, Milo.
Juice and oranges kind of man, so you know, those are on the table, hell yeah.
I've got OJ down, I'll add oranges to the list. Don't worry about it, Milo.
Okay.
Makes my heart up.
If something comes to mind, just let me know.
Can't be too careful.
Okay.
I've never thought about these things.
No, I can't say I
alright.
care for them. A lot of cases, they're kind of bad for you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright.
Truth be told, Milo, you
Never
never
stole before class.
had to.
Use your
I
pot to
think.
make coffee.
You know?
No, never.
Also not great for you. Well,
let me know if anything.
Oh no, you might.
I suppose.
You need boiling
After the
I sort of think.
Fire's not the best
able to
for
create one.
speed is the thing I gotta figure out.
Safe
Have you figured out what you
As
want
much
to
as I
do with
like
your
it.
core?
The body doesn't.
I have some running ideas. It's just about getting it to function.
Have any sort of impurities to it? Yeah, that product.
Maybe don't eat
We
it.
have some running ideas.
Does it disappear after a while?
We have some running ideas.
My thought would be it's
We're
impossible.
mainly still
Because
caught up
my
on
understanding
do I
of
need to
magic is
basically build a new ukulele from the ground
My
up,
thought
or
was-
can we
it's
do it with this one?
unless it's using some
And we're
sort
kind
of
of torn on that one thus far.
reinforced with majesty of you.
I'm in the same boat.
Otherwise, one bad tumble and you're cooked.
Wood and
Just,
metal.
refill the
With my
oceans.
idea, he said you're
I
going to
think
need to
it's
get
limited to the
reinforcement when
uses,
it's the last
magic
during
effect-
scenarios we're going to get stuck in. Otherwise,
I'm
you're
just wondering
gonna
what that
get
will do
nuked.
with the sound.
True.
But I do think it sticks around.
Well, it sounds like you're going to have to do a lot of tuning.
But actually I don't know because it might take it from somewhere else.
Oh, right. Volgers asked me because he was saying that the principal's room upstairs, he doesn't use it because he has his own house. So he's thinking about turning it into a
you
new
used the core
space
before.
for us, so we get to probably choose.
Oh, it'd be nice
He's
to
not
have like
thinking
another
about it.
lounge up there. That'd be cool.
That's just I was saying, like a hangout lounge area for like night
Just the way you said it made it sound like you had some experience with
or in the
other people.
mornings. I also said maybe a planning room as well.
A dedicated space for that outside of the campus is not a bad call either. Otherwise, we've just been in here.
Gotcha.
Separating the two is actually pretty good mentally.
Best you don't mess with it too much until we can get the
Our own little war
chains and all
room.
that.
Now we're talking.
I hope we have a lesson on that thing.
Possibly.
Spitballing ideas for the room upstairs.
You gonna become like a drug lord or something?
No, well.
Oh,
not now.
Isaac.
Yeah.
What were your plans for your call?
That's a different conversation.
I mean, to no one's surprise, it's to go into a firearm of sorts. That's what the prototype rifle was to go for. I know.
A gun?
Against the grain, I know.
A project to do.
No, but the idea of imbuing bullets is one that's interested me quite a bit. And I've been poring over the spell weaving and spellcrafting books for other ideas.
It caught my attention early on too, but I think I have some other ideas.
The one I need to figure out, though, is a way to
Yossi.
make myself retreat from a situation at a moment's notice. Not quite sure how I want that to work or how it works, but the idea interests me quite a bit because I'm no frontline fighter.
That's fair.
That's something I've been thinking about too. I don't really have any wish to fight from a range or any experience, but I'm also not a fighter. But I need to know how to do something, so...
That's what we're here for.
Well, if you can provide support from a distance, by all means explore that. If you can lob something into the fray from afar or by other means, definitely look into it.
Getting away might be important. We considered looking into something that can be more rapidly cooled. Make a bunch of steam, smoke and fog.
That's a good idea. It should be doable, yeah.
Mismatched pants or something you can buy with like a
Smoke screens make
I
for
make
good
one part really
diversions.
warm and one part really cold.
Your machines are already hot enough as is because they, the way they work themselves so hard. But then, not to mention, your partner here might have picked a certain core that's hot as fuck. So, the idea of making steam disappear into probably wouldn't be hard for you.
It's not like it's going to be safe.
No. Just hot. Just hot. Just a...
Well, I'll be shown on the record it's Marcus's fault this time.
When is it ever not?
I know that word.
You practice with your core.
Yeah, you know that word?
Like when you first got it.
Ooh, that's a pretty one, I think.
Yeah.
So everyone's just keeping the cores on them?
Well, where else am I gonna put it if people are gonna be breaking into buildings?
Just leaving it somewhere.
If someone can get
I didn't
your
make sure you were here.
Yeah.
Should we have
That's what I do in my
everyone
room.
else was doing it.
It's a personal choice if
The
you
only one.
want to keep yours or not.
Okay.
My
We should probably keep it on you for the most part.
Once you tune it, of course.
He has his on him, so.
Keep it somewhere. Hold on, are we
Safe.
Yeah, you mean like that's to do this kind of like a top, like 2 years.
I know this is not all the same size. I wonder if size has anything to do with potency or not.
Mine's smaller than yours, look.
I was about to say they're not the same size. Some of the sharing elements aren't the same color. They're so
It's interesting.
odd.
It's funny that my light
this is
is like
definitely bigger than
green
mine.
and bluish and all that.
I know my hands are
But
small,
also
but
go like nice.
Definitely earthy.
Oh, wow, it's like twice the size.
It's fine.
I totally stepped on mine.
perhaps it came from a very large beast.
On my back.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Look at my roller. Yeah, hey, you're
You're got a marble and you got a jawbreaker.
I just like the colors of them, honestly. They're very pretty to look at.
Sometimes I feel
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like, you kind of get stuck in them for a little while if you look long enough.
I would say this color scheme fits me pretty well.
Show it!
people were laughing at me.
I would agree.
Green, but the tinges of black in there too. Mesmerizing to look at.
You've seen it for the past week.
Yes, we were saying how all of ours are different in size and shade and colors.
In colors, yep.
I've meditated on it a little bit when Arlo mentioned it, but I've had nothing more than like a small breeze coming from it. I think that's for the best, but it's working.
Gotten that out of mine.
That's really
So
cool.
you got okay, cool.
Whenever I shine it up to the
Well, it's air. It's not
the
gonna
sun,
be kicking anything
it
up.
has this really nice glow to
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Hopefully. I'm not gonna try to cast anything with it just yet. I don't think.
Well, thank you. Now I wait in
A few nights ago, I was up pretty late, just really thinking on it. And I felt it rumble, so
Is that bad?
they're definitely reactionary. No, I think it's just Earth.
Oh,
Concerning.
okay.
It's not gonna cause like a fire like Arthur's court did.
I hope.
I mean, didn't. I mean,
Whether it's Earth or it's gonna explode, you know.
Is mine gonna cause a fire?
I think if you're irresponsible with it, sure.
I don't even know how to do something like that. It's in my scarf, so if my scarf catches on fire,
Yeah,
then
pretty certain.
I guess we'll know.
I guess yeah.
Well, my coral amber did things when I was actively focusing on it. If it's just there, I think it's fine.
Okay, I just overheard that Arthur's caught on fire or something.
Good, still there.
Why? Other than that.
What?
Why are you doing that if you... Why do you have it on you if you're just gonna do that?
Do what?
Just because I have it on me doesn't mean I'm less nervous about losing it.
Okay. Oh, I'm clutching out of my scarf right now, so I'm not any better.
Why are you clutching? Do you need me to put in my bag for you again?
No, it's mine. No. What if it moves with you on accident?
Whoa, no, it's mine.
It's mine. It's okay. I got mine put it in the other pocket.
Oh, it's mine.
Thanks.
You know, like I said, if that core is safe anywhere, it's on my level of
Does yours shimmer as well?
In the right light, I suppose.
Trying to get a look at Mirror's core.
Mine sort of glows constantly.
You want to
Like if it's in the dark.
Shimmer.
No, I don't. It was a joke.
Not much I've noticed.
See, she wants to eat hers.
I don't need anything else.
I leave mine around my apartment and lose it sometimes.
I just tried to imitate what I think it looks like. Like the other day, I had to buy this hard candy and crunch on it to get the feeling
You're really
out.
telling the
Oh, you
shadows.
really want to eat it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I suppose a little bit.
A few of them do look rather candy-like.
Like, that's a dangerous title.
That I've noticed too, yeah.
Huh.
That's it.
They
are mischievous, aren't they?
Yes.
Hey Uriel, feeling a coffee. How about you?
It's weird.
Me and Kane were talking about how
It seems like we always have
they've been making us feel certain ways. Have you guys felt that?
line up.
We're about
Feel?
to
What do you mean?
I can sense it. I can sense
Feel,
it.
yes.
Not if I'm faster.
Like ever since I got mine, I felt
Not.
pressure.
I've seen how
Like
fast
something's
he
holding
is.
me
Oh,
down.
fucked.
Once,
I mean, I've gotten
Mine
nothing
feels
more
like
than
it's kind of
small
trying to
breezes,
pull
but
on me.
like someone chipped it into a circle
kind
rather
of,
than it being naturally a sphere.
I
Yeah.
don't calm, I guess.
Hmm.
Even though it's got that sort of like ominous look to it, but
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe it's a reflection of the
Yeah, I suppose
user.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking.
Maybe.
Please don't tell me that. I've got this thing away.
What make
I'm playing
I mean,
this.
something wrong,
You're a
Arthur?
pretty explosive person.
Attention, Rhino. All students of the Academy and the faculty, please report to the arena for morning assembly. All students of the Academy and the
Who did
faculty,
you tell?
please report
What?
to the Academy
Marcus was
for
like,
morning
I'm
assembly.
faster. And I was like, class is gonna start soon. And he's like, nah.
Doesn't
that
he
was
always
right.
complain about being slow?
He's always last, so let's see if that's the same now.
Time to go, I suppose.
It might be. After you, Molly.
Is he dead or am I dead?
Don't worry about me.
You still alive? All right.
I'll make it eventually.
Eventually, all right.
I'm alive.
Barely.
I forgot to do this in the morning where I step outside and look at the sun.
You're not supposed to look directly at the light plate, all right?
Oh, my bad.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, I'm so gonna get lost.
It's not that difficult. You just go straight.
I assume it's the giant building. in the
That's
distance.
the government building. We're near that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good, like, place of note.
Good marker.
Focus on your cadets. Keep my focus on other individuals.
Oh shit, that's Gregor Carbello. Sick. They get lost. Morning.
It's okay. Oh, I'm waiting for Salem.
Good morning.
The terrors of discerning clientele we were introduced to are more than just tailors.
Oh,
I see.
Who were they then?
Yeah, I think one of them was Right Hook.
The card said Carbillo.
I think that Tim.
Which way do we face?
Right Hook.
Principal Valdris has asked that we do not overly involve ourselves with them. But he trusts our judgment.
You must forgive him. He comes from Fortis. They add a lot of dirt to it.
Are you stealing the dirty coffee?
I wasn't thinking it was gonna be that gross.
Didn't they teach you about this in warden training about dirty coffee?
Absolutely filthy.
Yeah, they said never to drink it and never to trust anyone who does drink it.
Yep.
Good morning, Paz. Ah, bitch! See, that's why.
Oh, also, Paz would like to speak with us later.
Understood.
He asked
No,
if we had any
particularly.
linguistic skills.
Educated
and I
guess,
informed her
sir.
of our proficiency with ancient Drow dialect.
We've not been given any instruction yet.
Chance we're facing the right way. We can all be rolling together.
What issue? He likes to mix it up, you see. Not even I know. Good morning.
Well, we all chose to look one way, so we're all in this together.
Oh, no, we're paying respect. We're paying respect to Reinhold.
Well, there's one over there
To
too.
Reinhold. Yeah, so it'd be that way or that way.
That's my assumption too.
I was standing here, but this is fine.
Aimlessly, I mean.
Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Milo. Good morning, Leon.
Okay, morning.
No, you're okay. I'll say good morning to you next time.
Okay.
No interruption.
You prefer Tia or Celeste or
What? Tia.
No interruption at all. It was a long burst of it.
Tia. That's a nice name. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't think you get it either, Blackstone.
I probably don't. No, 150%. This fighter didn't get fucking dunked down like that. Oh my god.
Is it to dunking? Wait, was that to dunking?
I mean, kinda.
Except I won't look at them like I look at you. What I like to do is jump is I like to just do this.
You wake up, Brett?
You can't stare at strangers like
Yeah, they wake up early in the morning. Will they not think you're rude?
Probably depressed about your sleep.
Too much when you're actually standing in line. Don't bring it up again. Ah, no, you know.
I'm sorry.
You have
It's already
to put
conversation
water
enough.
in your room now, by the way, Harker.
You willed it into existence.
Good to hear.
Like most things, you can will into existence. Eyes fronts. You'll be getting a multitude of lessons today. From myself, Instructor Dusk, and Instructor Clink. Over ethics, preparation for tactics, and preparation for arms creation. As usual, once we are done, you'll be dismissed from the day, and school will be closing in the evening. To start today, we'll be heading to the second floor classroom to begin a small lesson over ethics. Please make your way there now.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Push.
To be about face,
Yeah.
sort of.
Come on.
Why? Why?
Why not?
So rude.
I'm not rude. I'm a nice one here. Marcus is
Imagine being
rude.
rude and drinking somebody else's damn coffee. Getting the rest of my damn coffee. Hey!
Were we going upstairs?
Upstairs.
Yes, to the classroom.
Oh.
Oh.
Scout.
Hi, Miss. We're going to the classroom.
A syllabus for the morning.
But I'll try my best.
First.
Okay.
I believe in you,
I bought something. I actually
I
bought
haven't been
one
allowed to
thing.
go back to my district
Say,
for a
then I'm
while.
gonna jump into something. There we go. I'm glad I didn't follow.
I
No,
usually
do I
want
want to be?
the entertainment district.
Row 2 sounds like a good row today.
I'm feeling row 3.
Me too.
Row 3 always feels about right, you know? Go to row 1.
Oh, my seat's not taken. Oh, our seat's not taken. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right.
There was.
I was mixing things up a little.
I mean, we have like 4 or 3 chairs over here.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't give a shit.
And that
We're just gonna pass notes between you.
No. Okay.
Thanks for partner.
Don't read them. They might have very offensive words on
One day
them.
I'm gonna get to sit next to you.
We might be talking about you.
I
I can't say that.
buddies.
I don't know. I guess you'll find out unless you read them.
Sit next to my friend Mark. Isaac.
I'm gonna get real low.
I'm wounded, but I'll get over it.
You're fucked up.
Bailey.
Oh, because of the honesty? I'm so sorry.
Spit it all over you.
Quiet up, candidates. Quiet up. Firstly, before we begin our lesson, Instructor Drea, would you like to introduce
Triple lesson
yourself
Death
properly?
Barrage.
know
I
some
saw
of you
that.
already seen you around.
I am Instructor Drea. I'll be doing magical foci later this week, and in the coming weeks I'll be having classes with you all.
Very good. Instructor Drea handles the security of our foci here at the Academy. And can be quite scary if you upset her should you happen to lose yours. Don't do that. To begin, we're going to start with a quick question. Raise your hand if you know what the difference between the military and the wardens are. Denali, saw your hand up quickly.
Confused by the premise.
The military deals primarily with these internal security of the city as well as non-magical beast-related problems, the wardens deal with the external protection against magical beasts.
Oh, overarching, I guess is what he wanted.
Very apt description. Yes, Bailey?
Budget?
That varies from city to city, but generally in this city, yes.
Wow.
The
Not wrong.
wardens are well funded.
Thank you.
Diggory.
The military has jurisdiction over enforcing laws. The wardens do not.
That is correct. Felix?
The military focuses on domestic affairs and hold say over what happens in the city compared to us wardens.
Can anyone tell me the 2 exceptions to that general rule? Diggory?
Is it when the general makes an order? Legitimately blanking on it.
One of them is if a individual has gained control of substances that are specific to warden control, such as cores or magisteel, or if a criminal is enhanced with a proto-arms, or if somebody has smuggled in a magical beast.
That is correct. Evan, I saw your hand go up as well. Did you have a different answer?
No, sir. It was the same as his. Just about.
Felix?
The second would be Shieldfall.
Shieldfall, of course, but not in the circumstance I'm speaking of now. The second exception is if the criminal in question is a warden registered with the Warden Corps. As stated, the military has authority over the law and order of cities. This is the same in most cities of the Maxim Federation, as well as many cities of the ICC. The military police are in charge of organizing, investigating, and enforcing the laws of the council and ruling parties of our cities. It is not the place of wardens to be doing investigations. It's also not the place of wardens to be fighting criminals. However, it is often the case the military will request our aid, or that the local populace will request our aid. If I could sum up what the goal of a warden is in one single phrase, what do you think that would be? I only see Dickory's hand up, so we'll go with Dickory.
To ensure survival, above all else, however we can.
It's not a bad one, but misses some key points. Anyone else? Arthur?
Wardens deal with any magical threats.
Luca.
To enforce the city's will upon the wastes and other cities.
In truth, the phrase that I would use for wardens is the protection of the people. More than just enforcement of laws, we are protectors. That does not just mean magical beast. That means if you see citizens in danger, you step forward. even if that means not using your arms in combat. Because ultimately, that is what we are protecting. The people of each city. We're called Wardens because we are guardians that hold the line against Magibeast. But we are also Wardens because we protect the people who reside in these cities against all dangers. But to protect something, you must also understand the responsibility that comes with it. Many of you are aware of the laws that exist in regards to the usage of arms. I suggest each of you study up those laws. But generally, it is understood that at no time should an arms be used against another sentient being. They are weapons of very powerful destruction. They can end a life as quick as a Magibeast. Quicker in some cases. They are not toys, and they are not simple weapons for war. They are weapons of survival. Those who use those weapons to harm others are the very criminals we are meant to protect the populace from. So, as you are receiving your arms, understand the weight of responsibility you are receiving as you create these weapons that will defend your life and protect others. And understand that if you violate the sacred order of their usage, you will suffer the same fate as every rogue warden before you. Death and dishonor. Any questions before we move on? Very well. Instructor Dusk.
Good morning, Wardens. First of all, upon this front desk, you will find a stack of new reading material required. Dissertations on elemental magic and the study of spell weaving and chants. You will begin reading it immediately, starting today, and there will be a test in the coming weeks. And as well, Instructor Drea, you all will be going to her today or within the next few days to get your cores tuned to yourselves. What is attunement? It is a sort of magical bond between you and your foci. This will allow you to cast spells proceeding forward, and all of the reading material you've so far read will be put to use now. I expect you all to practice carefully, as messing up a spell can prove chaotic. Miss Stitches, I believe, also will be handing out your patches starting today. These patches will indicate your element and role as wardens. Proper icons and everything. You're out of time, so I hope you have made your choices. As for continued study, during the week I will teach you how to meditate. This is the practice of transferring your own mana back and forth between your cores. This will be required for casting spells, both innate and weaving them, both in verbal and hand gestures. Can anyone answer what is the difference between the two? The twins.
Naturally.
First.
Doing intuitive is envisioning what you wish to have happen, while spell weaving is using language, symbols.
to guide the shape of it.
Correct. Dickory, what are the dangers of innate spellcasting?
It is highly volatile if you do not have a sharp focus. Your feelings or thoughts may guide the magic in ways that are less than helpful and not always in tune with what you intended when you began.
Very good. Innate spellcrafting is quicker, faster, when you are in need of it, say, a fireball. But it can prove riskier, more dangerous, if you make error. Whereas spell weaving and incantations take longer and a verbal command, but they prove to be more powerful and safer ultimately. You get it right. Bailey?
For like weaving and stuff, you said they were like markings or something. Can you like put the markings onto Magisteel?
There are ways, yes.
Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't be able to remember any of them.
Magisteel has properties of infusion, being able to take in mana and handle it without it combusting or having any repercussions. There are wardens who inscribe runes upon their Magisteel, for instance. Perhaps Clink can enlighten you more in the class proceeding forward. Any further questions on the reading material or meditation? Excellent.
Looks like we have two.
Dickory?
Some literature suggests that surrounding yourself with the element you are trying to meditate with is helpful. Other literature contradicts this. What is your suggestion?
You are right. There is some contradiction, and depending on the individual, you can find you are better suited to being surrounded by one element. You know how to handle fire or lightning better than you would any other element that you are attuned to. Will depend on yourself. And what you find you're best at. Did that answer your question, Dickory?
Yes, sir.
And the other one?
Ditto.
Theo?
In your experience, Professor, have you ever seen a warden mix up between innate spellcasting and spell weaving organically?
It happens
within their skill
almost
set
every day, Theo. What you wield are powerful items and weapons of war. Even the smallest error can prove fatal in an instant. And the battlefield can prove chaotic. Casting spells in the heat of battle while a magic beast is charging you, one can screw up quite easily. This is why we study, this is why we practice. And it is our jobs as professors to keep that from happening to you all. Any further questions? Axel?
I was wondering if,
between innate and spellweaving if certain roles are better at focusing on one or the other at first, depending on what they need to do. As innate is faster, is it good for example frontline fighters to be able to act faster while allowing those in the back to spell weave?
Good question. But it's a preference.
Precisely. Those of the caster role or support will have the advantage of the backline being able to weave spells to their suiting, both for safety and power, while the front line and the other roles keep the enemy from reaching them. Those of such roles, caster and support, if you are backline, this will be where your expertise is. Whereas the front line, tanks and fighters, you will specialize in quicker spellcrafting, enchanting your arms, for instance, with element, or casting a shield in a moment of reprieve. Any further questions? Okay.
Are incantations standardized or are they personalized?
Very good. There are new incantations made constantly. Wardens that specialize in creating such spells and ruins. Your study will be never-ending, as you will be constantly learning new incantations, new discoveries, and perhaps in moments of stress, you will create your own. Bailey?
Does that mean there's been someone who's been like crafting new incantations and things have gone wrong and they've like scribbled in like a different like scribble and then everything's gone kablooey?
Yes, it is much like an engineer. Equal danger. When you are dealing with such heavy machinery, for the lot of you that have such training, it is the same with magic. There's always a risk when you are developing new spells. Something could go wrong, and that is the end. And sometimes in much more drastic circumstances, magic can destroy much more than the individual, but the area around them.
Yikes.
With that said, you all must be very careful when you are doing such things. I do not recommend
the person
creating
right
your
there
own.
is the creator of the world that people are living.
I do not recommend practicing new incantations of your own just yet. Any further questions?
What was that?
Very good. All of you make sure you talk with Instructor Drea and Miss Stitches sometime today to get your patches and your cores tuned. Did I cover everything, Headmaster?
Pass it to Clink.
Instructor Clink?
Well, for today, I am actually going to need you all to stretch your legs because we're heading on over to the mechanics bay.
Yes! Hell yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
Change of scenery couldn't hurt.
Back through the meeting
Do not forget your reading material on the front desk.
I don't know where it is.
Want me to carry your hat?
We should collect the material.
Yes, I'm going this
I
way.
mean, are you offering?
I can take it off your hands. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Proper
Shit.
You got all that ukulele to carry. Come on.
Coming through.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
for the
Here.
reading material when you were
Your copy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay, well, I'll just grab yours.
Right.
This is how I'm walking into.
You have a book. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
When the door was
Hello.
Is there a traffic jam?
Single file lines, no need to rush.
I don't want to explain it.
To be fair, it's a tight fit trying to get through there.
No, not me. Couldn't be. I'm more of a silver kind of guy, not a gold.
Of course. That might be more of a unique issue.
I can't believe him.
Who are you calling Munchkin?
Take any more reading.
This one.
Ah. Alright, come on, you.
I feel like I'm losing it.
Salem, I'll meet you
Okay,
upstairs.
I'm coming. Go get your hat.
You're waiting for something.
No, sorry.
Where are we heading next?
Come on, you.
What was it? The
Mechanics Bay. Right through here.
Oh, alright.
I made notes of the lesson, so
Yeah. I wish I had a bag or something.
Man.
Alright, everyone.
Oui.
I heard that part
actually.
Bastard abandoned me.
That's the one.
It would be unlikely for me to
I can't to get away from the car.
I'm gonna get a bit closer so I can hear.
Eyes off front. Oi!
You're standing street.
Can everyone hear me? If not, please step on in. Very good. Today, we are going to be covering the thing that you all have been waiting for. Actually making your arms.
Hell yeah!
So, at the end of the lecture, I will be handing out blueprint paper and you all get to start drafting. And the cool part is that I heard that some other wardens might be coming by to actually work on redesigns of their own, so you can take a peek at what their inner workings and thinkings might be. Hopefully they show up.
We're ahead of something.
So, before we can even get to the construction of your arms, first, we must discuss the metal itself. Matasteel. And luckily for you all, I have an example with me.
Oh.
Feel free to get close and take a look. Matasteel, as you all can see, is a gleaming metal that never loses its shine. It has gold flecks across it. See that there? How it just glistens no matter what angle you look at. That perpetual shininess. Doesn't matter how much I scuff and rub it, still shines like brand new. So, particularly fun. This is the one I made, yes. So, this is one of the most well-known durable metals that is able to pierce Majabi's scales, hide, chitin, whatever flesh they might have. As I showed, no matter how much I bash it, clink it, smash it, not a dent. Oh, sorry, Desk. Sorry. I should have thought about that. I'll fix it later. Sometimes. Anyway, it does not also rust. It can withstand high elemental pressures, meaning that it needs to be forged in a very particular way. A way that I will be showing you at a later class. It will have to be done in a very specific forge. Look forward to that. Or forward. Anyway, as you can tell, most people's arms who have come from here don't quite look like this. Sometimes people want to add a little bit of a personal touch. Some people have stained it, painted it. Obviously, the Majesty will be a little bit stronger than whatever you put on top, so just be prepared for a couple of reapplications if you actually invest in paint on your arms. That being said, Magisteel, and I need you all to listen to me very closely when I say this. This can only be used for your arms. Nothing else. Are we understood? I don't care if it's a gift for your dying mother. I don't care if it's to patch up a friend's limb. It doesn't matter. It is only to be used for your arms. Nothing else.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Why?
That.
Avery's got a question.
Why not?
Yes, why?
Oh wait, you're answering my question. Never mind.
Perfect. Well, the answer is that you will be met with fines, expulsion, and very likely jail time. Very, very likely jail time.
So even if we made like a statue of Mr. Voldris and put
Yes.
it on his desk, oh wow.
Oh, he'd love that.
Never mind.
Oh,
You
he would
didn't
love
answer my
to
question. Why?
expose
Why
you.
though? Why is
Because
it
it is
that
a-
important?
It is a very rare and costly material to make. Something that is only made here by me. It is something for this academy only.
Okay, that answered.
Very good. Now then. As was implied with that, the only way that you'll be able to gain Magisteel is by signing up for more for requisition. If you need a lot of Magisteel, you will need to go for a proper application in order to use it. Like, for instance, I know you with Team Bucket might be thinking about perhaps making something out of this. You would need to make an application and a very good argument. And if you go, of course, go ahead and start making something without the proper clearances and approvals, things won't go well. That being said, that's it for the lecture portion. Is there anyone who has any questions? Yes.
Could you perhaps say, if you had a length of Magisteel, would it be possible to imbue maybe like a surrounding casing with a bit of its properties, as far as the transference of magical sort of energy and protection, that sort of thing?
In what way do you mean?
Well, for instance, I've got my the suit that I made. I don't think it's realistic to make the whole thing out of Magisteel, so it would be possible maybe to run some wire made of Magisteel
yes.
through it.
Yes, of course. That being said, make an application. You never know what will get through. Let's go with you, new one.
What paints work best with it? Are there any paints that hinder it?
There is nothing that will hinder it. I beat up this table with it. It will be just fine. That being said, I generally recommend staining. It's going to probably stick around a little bit longer. Yes, Arlo.
Is there like a general maintenance routine for it, or is it just like it's good?
I generally recommend maintenance just in general, especially if your arms is much more intricate. A lot more things could go wrong. Not necessarily because of the Magisteel itself, but because, well, things can get twisted, things can get chinked, maybe something will get loose. You never know. It's going to be different for every individual arm, so that is something that you can ask for when you are making your blueprint. Keep this in mind. The more complicated that you make your arms, while it might have spectacular results, it might take longer and more advanced expertise to repair well. So just keep that in mind. Yes, you next.
Is there a bottleneck to Magisteel? Or would it still just keep on taking what you give it until, I don't know, something bad happens?
I haven't found one yet. But certainly nothing is impenetrable. That being said, if you whack Magisteel against Magisteel enough, who knows what might happen. let's go with you first.
You mentioned the idea of it only being used for arms, but it could be requested to be, plated over certain other objects, like the bucket, as a joke. But in reality, can we use Magisteel to actually make, like, greaves, arm plates, things like that for defense and armor that aren't our arms?
So, theoretically, you could. However, it needs to go through a proper application process. Every time.
As long as there's an application. Got it.
And it is approved. Very important. Now then.
When we're done, can I hold it? See how heavy it is?
I will let people get in a line and take turns just so I can keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
You're naughty.
Next.
When it comes to if there's ever a time that the arms needs repair, if it has been sufficiently damaged, do we need an application for Magisteel if it is needed to bolster what's being fixed?
Likely not. You would just need to requisition more for repair. But it will be pretty obvious if it is for repairs versus an entirely new project. The amount of material required would be very severe.
Okay.
Orlo again.
What about if you're if you use Magisteel
raise your hand
in the body? Does it have any issues like prosthetics, or if you used it? Yeah.
Well, technically, there is someone who has a... I have seen it being used in bodies before. And as far as I was able to witness for myself, it seemed to work just fine. That being said, obviously, if an arm failure was to happen and it was something inside of your body, that can carry particular risks. Fairly obvious ones.
Understood.
Hickory.
Is it conductive?
It conducts magic. But let me think about this in a way that I can explain it to you that you would understand.
Is it electrically conductive? Normally, I think is kind of what it's going for. God help.
It can conduct electricity, but you would need to have a very strong current in order to have it pass through. Sort of like how I had mentioned that it requires an intense, specialized forge in order to even manipulate this at all. Same idea.
I see. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's a relief.
Yes, once more.
What about magnetism?
That is correct. It is magnetic. I actually take advantage of that with my own arms. Or at least one of my old ones.
You've got, I think, 4 questions over here.
Oh my! Quite a few! Alright, go on!
I think it's one with derivatives.
Best application for Magisteel. Weapon edge core plating.
Well, if it is going to be for your arm, you can make it entirely out of Magisteel. The whole thing. The bolts, the screws. It is generally recommended to do that because, as the poor table here has witnessed, it will outlast any other material, which, at the mention of bottlenecks, that is one of the biggest problems for people who might try and mix it a little bit. So generally speaking, recommended to have the entire thing being made out of Magisteel.
There goes my plans.
Yes?
Heavier weapon, great.
We just
just me. You said you used magnetism for an old arms. Did that allow you fine control?
Oh, yes! I could make platforms to walk on, I could fly a little bit if I so choose, I could make them fly out and be like a giant razor blade of metal and death, and of course I could basically form it to make a shield. Basically, creativity was my only limitation for that one. But there's a lot of ways that you can use it.
Is it possible to still see that?
Still see? Define.
I would like to see it.
Oh, see my old arm. I could demonstrate it. Basically, I have my light core with me at all times, so I can basically illusion it for you if you so wish.
That'll suffice.
Perfect. Yes.
Does it form alloys?
This is an alloy.
Oh.
Anything else? Oh, yes. Go on.
So you said that we're able to build our entire arms out of it. Is there a certain allotment that we're given, like a limit of how much we can put into it? Because I'm sure we're going to have a variety of some people just making a sword or a firearm, and then other people making
full body suits.
Exactly.
Giant things, vehicles, yes. It's, you will be able to have 4 regular billets before you can put in an application. Before you need to put in an application to requisition more.
Understood.
Let's see. Ah, yes!
Oh, well, I just realised it might be classified, so, what's in an alloy of?
Unfortunately,
Sounds a little.
Yes,
little bit of red
that
tape
is very classified, and I think it would be for the best that you would have a conversation with Valdris in his office afterwards.
And then you won't be coming over.
Oh, so, okay.
That is the level of classification, alas. We need to make sure that you're not here for bad intentions.
Huh? I was just curious. Sorry.
Oh, yes, I understand. Curiosity is very fair. But
The darker
yes,
look. Oh fuck.
Just-
Isaac caught that. Like, oh
for future
shit.
reference. That is not something to joke about around here.
No
There are
joke
no
intended.
bad questions. Except for that one.
Only inquisitive
Anyway,
idiots.
next question.
You said you made that example right there in your hand, correct?
Correct.
Does that mean you're the one who makes it for every location? And every region?
Aha. Well, this is the Matter Seal for this academy specifically. But yes, I do make it for all of the wardens from this academy.
Okay.
Specifically, Reinhold. Every city has their own alloy, but this one is ours. Actually, something interesting of note that I forgot to mention earlier. Every single kind of Magisteel has a different color of fleck. Ours is gold. And we are the strongest one as of current.
Hell
Looks
yeah.
better, and it
Go
performs the
Clint.
best.
Good stuff.
Correct. Let's see. Any more? Oh my! I think we finally hit the end! Very good. If you want to take a shot at holding this, you can get in a line right in front of me.
Me first.
And
Please.
once you're done, please pick up a piece of blueprint paper. You will have as much time as you want to dedicate towards working on your arms. I highly suggest making use of every ounce that you can while I am dedicating my time on this solely. Let's start the line here, right in front of me.
Please.
All right, go ahead.
Probably do that for your
Yes.
Oh yeah, holy cow, what the hell?
Once you attune to it, it gets very light though. That's the neat part. But only for you. Good question. Study it.
A wanted poster. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Do you like feel like energy or like the stone or something, or is it just this metal, like really special metal?
It has, how would I describe this? You can tell that there is a lot of energy, a lot of elements within it.
I heard it.
You can tell that it's brimming with magic, hence magic steel. Yes.
Can we?
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
That's what they said.
You're still young.
You're fine.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's like a nice hum to it too.
If it wasn't illegal, I'd want to study it. If it wasn't illegal.
If you have a core tuned to it anyway, and your attunement to said core, thus your arm.
Could I try it?
You can't really attune to it right now. There's no core to attune
Sorry,
with.
I wasn't clear. I meant try holding it.
Oh, of course. That's what the line is for.
Yeah, a little bit, but they were saying.
If you were gonna be arrested.
I think that he just simply made you.
How much lighter would you say it gets?
Well, I'm about to show you how my arm looked in the past, which is very bulky, very huge, and yet I can move around like it's nothing.
And you said you had a lot of fine control. Did you start off with that, or was it acquired?
No! It took a long time, but I managed to figure it out.
Weren't you able to do magnetism with a light core? That's what you said you had, right?
I have lightning, and water. Lightning, water.
Air.
Oh gods, what was the last one? Air, that's what it was, thank you. Wait, light.
It's a very good problem to have that you can't remember
Thank you.
your cores.
What was that?
I said it's a very good problem to have if you can't remember how many cores you have, or what they are.
I'm a little bit flustered, but yes.
Mine wave, anyone?
No, I think you're fine.
Light, lightning, air. Oh yes, water, light, lightning, air. There we go.
Only reason I remember air is for kinetic dispersion. Because I've thought of that for my own.
And you said...
But may I?
And you said you used lightning for your magnetism.
Much more dense than I think. Oh.
Good. I did make a good choice then. I'm at least interested in trying to do magnetism.
Oh yes, lightning is very, very fun. There's a lot of things you can do with it.
How would you turn it into a stud? Or am I going to have a metal hat?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure what's his name would Evan would
How would
probably
you turn it to a stud?
Maybe we'll have to get him to see it.
Well, you should probably get in line at least for the attunement. I think that's the other thing happening right now. Yeah.
You picked water, right?
Or just like throw
Whip knife, water whip.
I'd have to learn that.
Water gun. I mean,
I don't know why, but water gun kills juvenile. Not in a bad way.
not in a bad way, but imagine you take out the wall, that magic is water gun.
so it don't move.
Yeah, that's true.
What if you made a bazooka? It's a scout with a high PSI, you know.
What's happening? I had to step away for a moment.
Tuning.
Tuning to a course.
Between that and then, there's some blueprint paper on the desk that we're all getting a roll of so that we can start the schematic process.
Is this the line?
Yep.
You said your name was Evan, yeah?
I don't know whether mine's really a weapon. It's per so well.
Sorry,
I'm
you asked
thinking
the question, but I
what's the
think I
least
put it on.
orthodox thing I can do. And I've decided to make my arms to a board game.
Oh, yes, I've already chosen lightning, so I'm basically locked into it. I gotta make some use out of it.
Yes. That's what I ended up deciding.
I'm just gonna have it like a strap around so it's just set like right here, so while you're...
Seems I got lucky.
Of course. Yep.
That's amazing.
Damn. I could have chosen something that had billions.
Luxury board game is the
At least to me.
and take out every calamity class.
I don't know why, but my sudden thought... Wait, what's your... What are you gonna be
I need
using?
to modify this and move these.
Special?
Yeah.
Just wearing it.
I don't think I slept very well.
It's so they do this.
Yes. Except I don't actually know them. I've heard and seen them play.
Just imagining you up a board on like a field or something.
Stitches them into the tail.
Appears a giant like pawn or something.
Stitches. That's what those kids say.
You register each person as a different piece and it
I'll
gave
go
them
talk with them right after. I despise waiting in lines and I despise waiting them twice.
That's actually progress.
So like marks are like, you know, the tower, nice and fast.
Yeah, exactly. You know, to like certain buffs, you know.
How many people have wind? 3!
Could buff tanks, knights. What's your name?
What core does Bragg have? We don't know. He's never said. Or at least I don't know in character. I think Earth. He's never outright said.
Somebody else asked, by the way. Apparently some of you have taken to talking to your cores. That is fine. However, if you hear your cores talk back, seek the nearest professional. You may have a problem.
Keep that in mind.
I'm not sure what's going on with them, but they've been like that for
This has happened often.
Interesting.
Now, well, let's just say this. It has happened more than once that someone has believed their cores to be talking back. Their core actually talking back, however, remains somewhat of a controversial topic.
The whole thing breaks. I apologize. I misunderstood. For something you said earlier.
Regardless, you'll either need a great amount of therapy, or Valdris will have to take something.
I thought you meant that you meant they had looked at I realize now you meant the opposite.
Yes. There have been many items we have found in the library.
And since you're also on this line, what's your plan to tune them? Or what is attunement the right word? This is the line to become a certain class, isn't it?
I think this is just attunement, but I'm going to be a tank.
Tank?
Interesting idea. That's a good question I could ask.
You want to be
when making our should we have like a
defending types?
gauntlet that has
Wanting to throw your life on the line for others?
weapon itself?
Not entirely, but willing to protect people who
What do you recommend to learn first?
Noble.
I gotta put the core somewhere in there, right?
Is that why you became a warden?
Like,
Actually, no.
Yes, and that
Hamper
they've
certain
been sort of an idol of mine.
but it's like weaving.
No. You idolize any specific one or just the core as a whole?
I mean, I know I want to be like a scout, but I have no idea what weapon to use. I figure using the bladed gauntlets won't work
How was
because
that?
running
Those
fast
swords.
is heavy.
I've heard of him before, Caster. I didn't know he used a full staff. Such a large one.
Yeah, and pretty strong. But I want to be as
Ugh.
fast and as capable as I can as a scout. And they're not great for
The core told me to push them. Yeah, right.
great for defending and having support.
The core knew they were stealing from me.
Close range fighting on your own.
Professor Hayden imbues standard weaponry.
Imbued. Look at thing.
And start drawing out ideas. Yes. I believe so.
Okay, but well, I can just think about it. Okay, I could just think about it. But I mean, yes, this is our extra. So, like, I had the idea, but I don't really want to. I'll wait to do it, actually, when I get home, or when I get back to the dorm.
But he does have a specialty in imbuement.
To attune to you one of the engineers.
Ah, okay.
Also keeping into account, like...
Not,
You struck me as the
wait,
fastest
actually,
individual.
kind of, yeah, no, I'm on the chart, yes.
She's the best of them.
I would lean towards Nick.
Best is that's a lofty title.
I'm not the best of them.
I just had a
probably
very-
like
But as
Bailey
the
or
others have said.
or Marcus or Kane or
If I can imbue a thing,
If you ask any one of them,
could I have like a glove
Leon.
and then like a backpack with javelins, and I can just like wrap water around a javelin and throw it?
No,
watch, I can summon Bailey over here, and I'll ask.
no, she's nice. She's just really nice.
Enchanting your javelins.
Bailey is an expert in shake a thing.
I suppose as long as you pick it up.
Yeah, she does forge work.
Yeah, I can have ammunition that way.
Full of thread and imbue it with water to form a javelin around
Just
it.
gonna put things together, and they sometimes work.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be that big to for me to be imbuement, but I have like a lot of it.
She's separate from Professor Quinton of the fishing rod arms.
Oh, apparently I'm better with my like little things because I have little teeth.
Perhaps you could put your core in a
I honestly don't know.
I'm trying to find the perfect ambience for right now.
That would be an office.
Am I holding this up?
Oh, I don't think anyone would just cut in line. Not here anyway.
I was asking specifically. Thank you, Professor.
So I mean, it would
Pretty smart, by the way.
Your strength remains the same even as you shrink.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one that designed it.
So in a castle.
What would you like to
I mean,
attune
So
to?
sitting with just
Support.
I've been sitting with it for like the past week, and I keep feeling this like calm.
Core in the center.
Is that how it's supposed to feel? Is it like
That was a good one. Nicely peppered.
You're sure you want to attune to support?
Wait, that's her arm?
For instance.
Perhaps you
I
have.
can carry my axe at your side.
I keep supposed to be
Trying to carry something that big when I'm that big. That is hard.
Hands on the edge.
Making something for
I guess you wouldn't have it if you weren't allowed to have it.
Thank you.
I mean, there's no need to really be afraid. It's pointless.
Yeah, I haven't tried to like.
No, that right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've just been like
That's
trying
amazing.
to
What is it?
understand.
Is it just like, not just, but is it like just a really good sword? Or like,
Oh, it's a fantastic story. It's majesty.
Thank you, Professor.
It's not just sword.
Well,
No.
there's one thing I could apply. Yeah,
Majesty.
Would be finished. It's like my
And what would you like to attune to?
Gunner, ma'am.
Gunner. Is your core in the center?
I asked too many questions.
That's what the point of this exercise is.
Back to Gunner.
Okay.
Clara was waiting very patient.
Hands on the edge.
I'm primarily a swordsman.
Likes this?
Figured I'd take the risk if I'm going
Just like that, yes.
All right.
Are you gonna make a new sword? Like as your arms?
Oh, yes, this is something to bide time.
I made a gun.
And there you go. Attuned to Gunner.
Simple as that.
As simple as that.
Thank you.
I kind of made
You're very
it
welcome.
so when I
That is probably one of the simplest choices you'll be making.
my kind of gun.
For too long.
I showed it to Isaac and he knows his guns, and I showed it to Isaac and he was very confused as to how it worked.
Not confused.
Telling about how I made my
Surprised.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
that.
was that the one with the firing pin issue?
And you strike me as
Same
a
one.
military man.
Used to be 6 years.
Ah, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I've jumped the fence to the other side. We'll see how it treats me.
It's not.
Oh, you have. Is there any pain with that?
Say again?
The lemon lime one.
Is there any pain with that, jumping over to the other side?
Well, I mean, they took my leg and took my eyes, but, you know, they can't take much else.
And you got that in your service?
Take your core.
First day,
Did you get
4th year.
Oh.
Yeah.
And was it from another person? On the military?
Is this the cue?
No.
This is the kid.
No, both were from Magibeasts.
It's actually surprisingly quick.
So they were throwing you out into the waste then?
No, I was defending my city.
And where do you hail from?
Ardenheim.
Ah.
Bad attack a few years back, so everyone did their part. This was not from that, though. That was just... happens.
I don't know everything.
Pod evolved. Can't exactly defend myself from that.
You have a line forming asking people for your
I'm ahead of the curve.
Oh,
I've already got
my
new
turn.
limbs.
True.
There's plenty of people here that are plenty skilled.
I'll just say anything. Apologies if I
Happen to be there.
I'm gonna show you my drawing. I definitely needed help.
I
don't want to use I mean, you come in here all the time. I can be just stop
No. You should use the blueprint paper. It's made for a reason.
And you have so much of it that you can just reuse.
Like a knife I can pull out. Because then it can just be like a sword.
When I touch a magic piece. Over to it.
Need that
You need a chance before you leave. Wait. Blueprint paper.
No, I'm fine. I accidentally grabbed two. You'll help me. I don't know my screw up.
Essentially is.
What's that big, like,
would be more like taking
slice weapon?
you when you're in
Is it
I thought you were doing a
hammer?
No, it's longer. Glaive.
You can do a water
glaive. We could always
Glaives pretty nice. Glaives are pretty neat. They're kind of underappreciated.
My projects.
I don't like that. I can do like a water glaive that just like slices and makes me faster. I can dance around in water.
Keep your distance too.
Glaive's a good idea. You got a lot of reach with it, you know.
And if I'm doing scout stuff, I can push things away and run around it.
Yeah. Push things away. That's just.
I can use a
trident. Demon, you just impale it.
There you go.
I can use a trident with water.
That means
That's just kind of on the nose, though, right?
Tridents are pretty good at pinning things on the ground, though.
I think you'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That's true. I am cooler.
So I'm going to say this now. We don't need to come to a decision.
Besides, with a trident you can catch weapons too. Disarm them with a twirl too.
Oh.
Or if you twist it, injure the grip.
I can also make,
I don't mind.
because water can be used to like jet myself. So if I have a trident, I can hold it and trident and then jet myself.
You could, yeah.
You know, because I still comfortable with this.
I guess we'll work together on it, yeah?
There's so many cool ideas.
Like you know, they said we get four the words they use to describe it.
No, my core's not with me.
Kill
That's
what I said.
You know, Magic Steel to work.
Sounds right, yeah.
You're only going to need 2.5. You're going to need all 4. You might not need all. No. You might not need.
Tuning now won't do anything for me.
Yeah.
It depends if I'm making the whole thing out of it or if I'm making the...
I'm gonna go sketch a couple things in the room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good point.
Well,
Good luck.
See you guys later.
See ya, Harlow.
Thank you. I don't know what's gonna happen if I come into contact with Nana. Either, to be fair, we might both just be like rabid dogs fighting each other. But I don't want that to happen, though.
No, that's why we're going to do it with the professor present. Likely dusk, if that's okay with you.
I don't mind.
I need to talk to Braggy. I do need to talk to Braggy about something.
What do you need Dusker Braggy for?
Braggy there, since Braggy's in charge of me.
We're going to test our ideas on each other.
Oh. In what way?
Yeah.
We're exploring each other's body sort of way.
I actually know. No, I actually know what she means by that.
No.
Do you?
I do.
Because now I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't it with
transforming and
your
doing my thing with my body, and you're
blood?
doing your thing with your body.
District
No,
Is it with the blood deal or is it something else?
investigations that were going on.
It's actually somewhat related when I think about it.
Well, we had a whole bunch of guys in a room say that we wanted to
So
do
my
it.
my
so
overall
basically
idea
the same.
is copycatting things that
Students and
Madgeby's
faculty.
Suits made.
The academy will be closing in 5 minutes. Please make your way off academy grounds.
Well, we better put all this shit away. We can walk and talk. Come on.
Yeah. But yeah, the idea is to copycat things that Madgeby's do. But the worry is, as Paz stated it as well, too much. Can't really regulate it if I'm taking it from them. So the project...
Oh, true. You're just... You're puppeting what you
What's the
see.
plan for tonight? I don't fucking know right now. We'll figure it out when we get out of school. Okay.
So you'd puppet what you'd see, but depending on what that is, you may not be able to control it or...
Don't know what will happen.
I guess,
so
yeah,
the
that's
idea is...
fair.
My parents were working on a project to limit mana input and throughput.
Oh, okay.
So, gotta work with like Bailey and Marcus about it. Then experiment with Sevi and Paz, and I should talk to Osiris because this might have to do with my blood. Fuck.
Oh.
All right, I need to go find Osiris.
They were sitting with Stitch on the crates there. Oh, they're right there. They're still here.
It's his fault.
Found her.
Yeah.
How's it my fault?
It's his fault.
I'm not even the one who coordinated this thing!
I coordinated this thing. She was out got it all together.
Well, we coordinated a different thing.
I went and had a tea party with the council
sorry, that was
so that we
mean.
could have the district.
That was mean. Be nice.
I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay.
It's
we'll
gonna
figure
be
it
so
out.
crowded.
It will be, but that's why we enjoy our time and then we separate as we always do.
It won't be worse than back home. Come on.
I don't.
True. I was about to say, I don't think it can get more crowded than Fortis.
That too.
Just go.
With my partner. I look forward to it.
Hey, why did Ione just run past saying they were gonna
Oh, truth, nothing but the truth, so swear you die horribly to getting mangled by the worst of magic beasts.
Get you wrapped up.
Yes! You will! Bye-bye!
See ya.
That might happen if I don't have something to control it. Now, what I'm working on with the engineers is a way to control it. What I absorb.
Okay.
But probably some kind of sedative from you would be needed, just in case. And I'll be honest, I feel like it might just be a good research opportunity for you.
What about? The military man.
Asking for some Borden candidates for help with something. So my
Lieutenant.
innate suspicion is activated.
It's a little odd.
Someone looking for us?
Think so?
I don't think it's anything bad. I just am curious. He was going to the military base.
Who was?
Blitz, the lieutenant,
Blitz?
I believe. The big man with the
Oh.
gun arm or the arm, big
Yeah,
arm.
military guy was asking for help from you guys.
Oh.
I'm gonna go and see what's up.
I say that's a little odd.
I mean, we can. I got a bunch of shit, but I can carry it with me. Yeah, I got a book and a bunch of paper. If they ask, I'm doing homework.
Yeah, I'm turned to mine.
Researchers came on by with a problem. A certain raccoon has masterminded an escape from a bunch of wildlife creatures that are now in need of recontaining. Now, due to this operation, currently I am limited on people. I've got one other lieutenant who's currently stacked full of paper, and I've got guards who are surrounding the entirety of the city, doing guard work as well as investigating on the serial killings that are happening. So right now, I need help. So who better to help than the wonderful warden candidates? Got a couple of creatures that are currently on the list at the moment, just so y'all are aware. I've got 2 hedgehogs, a raccoon, a singular bear, and 2 fish. Should be bassets.
Bear?
Did you say a bear? A bear.
Bear.
I gotta fight a
Full ass bear.
Please do not fight the bear.
I like how you
It needs to
immediately
be
curious how the fish
captured, not hurt.
Once again, I tried to ask questions, but he said that there was a brown blur, and I can only imagine that goddamn raccoon did it. But I don't have the definitive
Find the
answer.
raccoon.
There was
Find
no
the
malicious information that was given, so overall it looks like to be a simple operation. What you guys can do is, if any of y'all are able to capture any of these creatures in your off time, I'll make sure that information is then forwarded not only up to the higher-ups, but as well as try to see if I can try to fork over some monetary gain for y'all for helping out the town. Like I said, the more y'all do for the town, the more the town will do back for you. And, following up on it, if during your off time you've decided that hanging out, chilling, and drinking with your besties about wonderful adventures that are coming just ain't your cup of tea, I can offer y'all a little bit of work. So, on here board, some of the civilian populace of the town run into some issues. Some things need fixing, things need finding. Small dilemmas and issues that, unfortunately, I just don't have the time to be offering up guards and duty for. But, if some of y'all who are handy with a wrench, able to talk to some people, got a keen eye, are available, I'll be making sure to post up notices on the board. Y'all are able to take them, get the work done, and that goes back towards the town, as well as towards all the rest of you. Giving me things that not only can I show to the military of y'all's competency and the wonderful work that you're doing, but as well as give them to your teachers, as well as some of the other wardens. That way they can start recognizing not only competency between all of you, but as well as show that y'all's classes are working together and doing things for the town. It's a good image for everybody involved, but completely optional. Not mandatory in any way.
Side quests. Woo!
That's roughly about it.
Simple enough.
If you guys want, I went ahead and made copies of the list right here.
Looks like the bridge is being recrossed.
The academy is now closed. The entertainment district is now open.
I guess I'll just keep
keep an
eye on it.
Instruments here that I'm making sure to actually keep right outside of there in terms of cages and things of that sort. When it comes to the bear, what I'd rather you do is locate the creature, and then we can help supply you in terms of tranquilizers and things like that. Obviously, I can't just leave those just laying out, but cages and things like that are there just in case you guys do find a smaller creature. You want to bring it on over, lock her in the cage. Bada bing, bada boom. Job gets done.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
If you guys need fishing rods and stuff, we got them there as well. Supply you guys as best I can.
Fishing
If you got any
episode.
further questions or anything, you let me know.
This is gonna sound like a wild ass question. How are we gonna know it's the bass that they're looking for?
Okay.
So luckily, there are no fish in the waters.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, there you go. Shit. All right, there you go.
There is
Got one.
That makes it
researchers
easy.
Actually, specifically, yeah. Luckily, the researchers basically keep a lot of the fish that they're trying to help repopulate currently still in their actual facility. So, for now, at least, no wild creatures have been released at the moment. Which, if you're worried at all that we are collecting a bunch of wild creatures to then study and take them apart, no. Actually, what they're trying to do is help acclimate them to the new environment that they're in and help them be able to repopulate so we can help slowly but surely welcome them back into the wild. It's just a bit of a process.
Good to know.
All right. Got you.
Probably gonna go get out of this. And go.
All right.
All right. You're all free to go. Need any extra work or anything, feel free to stop on by. That's pretty much what
Actually, I do have a quick question. I was told Ares likes to fuck with you. Have you seen him at all? I need to talk to you.
Why do you need to go?
Gotta go look
Wish to inquire him about his arms.
That was a loaded question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to ask the person they have in Gunard that you don't like.
I don't know.
The fact that if you're looking for them.
I mean, if it was a simple ask of like, hey, I want to help you fuck with him back, he might have been like, oh, sure. But, I mean, I guess the way it was phrased, like, hey, you know that guy that fucks you all the time, you know him?
Hmm.
Afternoon, sir.
Professor?
I'm gonna do the one thought. I'm gonna go look outside.
Yeah, he didn't mention a timetable for the missing creatures, huh? I guess it's just kind of
No.
as soon as possible.
No.
So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess if
I'm
we
gonna-
see one, yeah.
I'm gonna assume I'm not hearing screaming about a bear, so I'm assuming it probably got at least outside.
Yeah, I would imagine something like a bear will make itself known pretty obvious, especially in a populated place like this.
I would assume someone would be like screaming bloody murder
Yeah.
seeing a wild bear.
My only guess is it could be
Yeah.
outside of town by the water, because that's the most wildlife it's probably ever seen.
I'm gonna go take a walk out there.
Go for it.
Good luck. Granted, on the other side of the spectrum, looking for those hedgehogs are gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, aren't they like small or something?
Showed in the book. And firstly, I think we all know who that raccoon is.
Yeah, Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, the Dark Pumpkin returns, cause he's back on his bullshit.
But the entertainment district's open.
Yeah, I was under the impression it was gonna stay locked down given everything that's been going on, but I guess one night doesn't hurt.
Maybe it's like a distraction thing.
Could be.
Let us celebrate.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, actually, I was just in the military office because a bunch of us were called over there just for some help from Blitz, fellow, the guy with the giant metal arm. Apparently there's some wild animals that
the
have
guy
got
said he
loose.
crushed my skull.
Yeah. A bunch of wild animals, I guess, got loose thanks to, I think if I heard correctly, Pumpkin, the raccoon, or something.
Oh, no.
So, there might be some animals out
too
and
much
about,
trouble.
and if we catch them to bring them to get caged up, I mean, there might be some monetary gain if we help do that. It's, the raccoon, obviously. 2 hedgehogs.
We got a bear.
2...
What?
Yeah, there's a bear on the loose, actually,
Ew.
so they're looking for
There's
it.
a bear?
One of the loose animals is a bear, yeah.
Trout.
Yeah, 2 fish, too.
Oh.
Bass, not trout. They're bass.
Bass.
How did the fish escape?
I don't know. I think this is all because of the raccoon. Yeah, that's the working theory.
That's a smart raccoon.
Yeah, it
I
is.
was gonna go stock up our supplies at the general store, so I was gonna go see what we needed and make a list. Is there anything you want?
I know, actually, I
For,
know
like,
Theodore
lunch
was
this
writing a
week?
bunch of stuff down this morning. I don't know where he is, though. He was taking stock of all that. Grabbing that list from him would make it much easier.
I'll just get some general stuff for now, and then we can get special stuff later.
Hey, whatever works. Need an extra pair of hands?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to help, just give me 1 second while I grab something.
Sure. I can get water. Sweet water.
Alright. I think probably gonna want to get some more towels. Because some of them got ripped up in some of the training before.
If you end up
So maybe we can see if
They have any, like,
the general store guy has
Have
towels.
some linens or whatnot, or towels specifically.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's have a look at what we got. I know we need eggs. Cause
Eggs is a big one.
Everyone eats omelets in the morning.
Yeah.
Some extra bread would be good.
I believe apples were another thing as well. For a couple people, I've noticed a lot of people just kind of snack on stuff throughout the day, no real actual meals for the most part. I don't know what's up with that. That's one thing I've noticed.
You know what? I'm gonna start making sandwiches, I think, and just leave snack sandwiches in the fridge. So people
Honestly,
can eat
not a bad
something
call.
More than just grabbing one of these.
I can help you
'Cause
make those too.
I make breakfast
Just
for
leave
people
shit
all
in
the
there.
time, but I didn't realize I needed to make snacks too.
Yeah.
We got plenty of tomatoes and mushrooms.
We could probably do with some more potatoes as well, because we can go through those real fast depending on if we do things like stew and such.
So eggs, potato, apples, bread, salt and sugar. Yeah.
Basic seasonings too, yeah. Salt, pepper, sugar should be fine. Yeah.
And then anything else that catches our eye.
Sure.
Alright. I've been keeping a stash in here. Extra credits. Let's go.
Why not just leave that in your room?
Because it's for the community. I don't want to spend community funds.
Ah, okay.
I've been taking a collection of rare stuff. Hey. We're going on a shopping trip. We're gonna go pick up some stuff at the general store.
Doing a shopping run. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, what's up, Felix?
So Theodore does have a list of things we do need to get. So if you want to link up with him, but if you
Do
can't,
you know where he is?
we need protein.
We were
I
trying
don't
to
know
find
where he
him
is.
before. We were grabbing
need
eggs. Do
protein.
you want meat?
More than eggs, fish and meat.
So fucking needy, these
Okay,
people, I
fish.
know.
Fish and meat is expensive. You realize that, right?
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
But people need protein.
Here.
People don't eat food.
Here's some credits.
Why can we pick some beans?
Oh, beans are a bad
That
idea.
should be enough for some, okay? You can take some of the
Yeah.
stuff in my apartment, if anything. I don't really eat that much.
Okay.
Well, I do, but...
Okay, I guess I'll go grocery shopping with you.
Okay, come on.
All right, come on. You're coming with us, Felix.
We could probably use the extra set of arms anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
yeah.
Rue.
Rue, can you tell Kane that I'm out grocery shopping? Thank you.
We should also see if he has these sacks for carrying stuff, like a basket.
That too, yeah.
That'd be
It'd be a lot
important.
easier to make these trips if we had
Yeah.
stuff like that to carry it with.
We could recruit someone. Like force
I did-
recruitment.
I did do a couple runs during the week. But I just did it on my own.
I hope she got her.
Yeah. But now we need like an overall fucking
Yeah.
reinforcement.
Especially if we're
Does
gonna
everyone-
be doing like big trips for everybody.
Everyone does like late night snacks, never refill it.
Yeah, that's what Isaac was saying. They just keep grabbing snacks and not like making real meals. I'm so
Barely
worried that
anybody
we're
has
gonna,
decent meals around
be
here.
malnutrition.
Yeah.
It's actually, I feel like I need to like make meals for everyone.
It's like one of the few things my superior always hounded on us in our unit is to fucking eat something.
Evening instructor.
Excuse us, instructor.
Evening.
Maybe we do like a notice on like the kitchen.
You could do like a
on the
like
fridge
a
in
cooking
particular.
raffle.
Yeah. Yeah.
People can sign up to cook dinner.
Yeah. And then we specifically put like a paper on the fridge that says, "Please actually make a meal. Don't snack on ingredients."
The thing is, a lot of them don't make it to the fridge. They get to like the apples. They just grab an apple and run away.
Shit, you're right.
I've seen more than a couple of people just kind of walk in, grab a thing, walk out.
Axel,
come with us. Help us with grocery shopping.
Oh, okay.
Are you pressing him into it?
Looking for.
No, he's looking for animals. Let him do that. If we need help, we can
Okay,
grab
fine.
them. You can keep looking, man. You're good.
Hold on, I can't remember what's this way.
I don't know. Good luck. If you need us, we'll probably still be in here, though.
You think we should just not buy too many apples? Force them to actually eat meals?
Well, I mean, they do like the apples though, so we should get some, all right?
They're a good snack
We can make
and a
things
good
out of
addition for
apples.
other meals. Like, they're actually pretty good with sandwiches,
Look,
too.
apples are better than like them just coming and eating a loaf of bread. I would rather them eat apples than just eat our bread.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of bread. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, they'll eat all of our fucking bread, then there's nothing left to eat, is what they'll say.
Oh, we do need bread though, so
Yeah.
we should probably go.
I could check with the bakery. I'll go to the bakery real quick.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Right across. Go check.
Yep.
Let's see.
Hi, Victor.
Hello, friends.
We're gonna get these apples and sugar and some spices. What else do we need? Was that it? Apples, sugar, spices, bread.
Potatoes are good for
eggs.
a
Do you have
base. Eggs, too. Yeah.
We do have eggs, yes. Right there.
Could we get 3 dozen eggs and some sausage?
36 eggs. Yes, of course.
Many mouths to feed.
Smoked rhinout ones, or anything else.
Just yeah, pork's fine.
Well, from earlier from what I can tell, apparently a big event's going to be happening, so I'm assuming you're going to be feeding a lot of people.
Oh well, no, this is just for the dorms. We go shopping to eat.
We're shopping to make sure all of our friends don't starve. Otherwise, no one will.
potatoes.
Yeah.
That would be quite bad, wouldn't it?
Someone has to. Yeah.
And potatoes.
As well. There's no harm in it.
Do you actually have like any extra baskets or sacks as well? Because we keep making the trip by hand, and
Of course.
it'd be nice to have extra.
Carrying all of these things, I can package these for you, yes, of course.
That would be amazing.
Excellent, sir.
So I've heard that all of you are going out to the entertainment district, yeah?
A good number of people are, for what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's the idea anyway.
I hope you kids don't get too drunk.
Yeah. Well, I believe there's a good number of us that don't drink, so there'll be some level heads amongst us.
The war forces.
It's okay.
Yeah, that too.
They can't even get the drunk. All right. So this is the apples. So with your discount, this will be 70 credits, please.
Oh, okay.
You guys can
And do you need a receipt for this?
Yeah. We have a little bit more. Did we want to try and get something else?
What's something that could spice up for food? That's not necessary, but it's always nice to have. That we don't have.
We haven't had ham. Looks like he's got ham. Oh, actually, are those garlic and pepper?
Those would actually be better.
Yeah, indeed, my
garlic
friend.
and pepper.
Yeah, can we get some garlic and pepper?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That I know for a fact we don't have much at the doors.
That's gonna change all the meals.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a good chunk, given you're getting it for the entire dome.
For now.
Yeah, let's get maybe 10 of the little peppers and four garlic cloves.
For now, we're not sure how many of them are gonna enjoy it, but hey, we'll have it. And if they want more, we'll have another trip. Who cares?
What's the bed?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, nice.
That's a good question. How do you take care of people that don't eat food at all?
They kind of take a lot of care of themselves.
They've learned to become self-sufficient.
To eat food. Yeah.
That's true. Some of the foragers
eat food.
They do, I guess,
Some
but
of
it
them
doesn't.
do.
Some of them do, but it's not the same as if we ate something.
Yeah.
I guess it's a sensation.
Apparently, they
thing or
can turn it
something.
into energy or something.
Yeah.
Like a fuel? Yes, fuel.
So in addition to the 70 credits for the garlic and the... do you want the ham as well, right?
We'll hold off on the ham because we have the garlic and peppers.
Yeah.
There will be another 10 credits.
Oh, is this for ham?
Yeah, for everything else.
Okay, he wants ham.
Yeah.
Making you work today. I'm sorry.
You wanted protein. We'll get you a ham.
Yeah.
We got sausage already. We're gonna get ham too.
Okay, good.
I'll give you the... Do you want the entire... It's 30 people. You'll be
Yeah, let's
through
take
this
the whole ham.
in no time, I assume.
Yeah. May as well. If you need a little extra
Alright,
for the fun,
so-
let me know. I got plenty too.
With the ham, all of the other things, and the spices and all that, it will be, with your discount, 100 credits.
Okay.
That's not a bad deal, to be honest.
Do you
For
5?
For 30 people.
Yep.
I have 95. Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Here we are.
Thank you. And do you need a receipt for this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let me write this out for you then. This is for important candidates. So, okay, I've talked to a fair few of you guys, and I'm a bit unsure. You've not... Was it graduation ceremony? No. You're still candidates, right?
Yeah, that was the choosing ceremony for our foci.
I think there was a bit of confusion in some of the other students. I hope they don't run around and pretending that they are now full wardens.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Not quite there. We're not quite there yet.
I would be impressed after a few days of training that you already weeks.
Thank you.
You're already capable of taking on all the magic bits. Please, I've put it into bag. You can bring it back if you want, but you can also keep it at the dormitory.
I will probably use it for subsequent trips because that will save you the trouble of getting new ones. Here, the hip.
Yes, there's another one.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
The Rue and the
continue.
There you go. Rue and the Dickory, they come here every day. So just give it to them to bring to me if you don't want it anymore.
Okay.
Perfect.
You were looking for like towels or something? You mentioned that too.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, let's set this back down. Do you have any like linens? We had run through a couple that we keep in our trading area, and we were trying to get like an extra handful, like 5 or 6 extras.
Just 5 or 6. I can probably do this.
We haven't destroyed too many of them, thankfully. But
I'm just looking for
Come on,
bags
we'll
so I
get
can
that.
start putting some of the spices.
Everyone wants spices.
Bland food sucks. Trust me.
Unfortunately, you get used to it.
Unfortunately, you do. Trust me.
Now I have to write another receipt.
Yeah.
But this is fine. This will be 30 common credits.
If you want me to cover half of that, I can.
Okay. So you got 15? Do you have 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. We'll just pass it down.
Here.
30 common. There you go.
All right. And I will write out receipt for this as well as separate. 1 second. Well, then I hope you enjoy your night out in town. Here's your receipt.
Thank you. There we go.
Victor.
And if you need anything else, be it from the general store or the alchemist store, I'm always here morning till noon.
Good to know.
Of course.
It would
We'll
be nice
definitely be back.
when things get ugly.
Have a good day, sir.
Bump the door open, Felix.
You as well.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's get this stuff back. Can unpack in the kitchen. Do you think I need to make dinner tonight, or do you think people are going to eat in the entertainment district?
There's bound to be food in the entertainment district. They'll be fine.
Unless they puke it up, then, well, we can't do anything about that.
I'll do some prep
evening.
for breakfast tomorrow then. Hi.
Hello, instructor.
Evening.
Hi, instructor.
Evening.
You know, for such a big town, it's surprisingly clean.
I know. Pretty rigorous about it, I guess. I'm used
Yeah,
to
well,
just
it's
enough
definitely
dust or
it's,
rubble on the road that you just kind of get used to it because it's natural, but I mean, there's like nothing here.
I think I'm not used to like destruction, but the design in Greedon is very different.
How do you mean? Like,
Very
how
rough.
would you describe it? Rough? Like,
Everything here is like neat lines, and there's glass, and there's like art.
yeah,
It's more brutal.
more angular and unforgiving.
Yeah.
Coming through. Please. Oh, wow.
It's all dolled up. Looks so good.
We're going to the entertainment district.
We'll be there shortly. We're dropping off a bunch of groceries. We made our
just went
first
grocery
run.
shopping. We'll meet you over there.
Did you get me my peanut butter squares?
No, I wasn't even aware that was a thing. That I didn't see any. Did you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Knows about it.
Order for tomorrow. We got.
Oh, okay.
This is just preliminary stuff.
We got regular stuff. Yeah.
We got regular stuff.
And for those who eat meat, don't worry, we got more.
Coming up for tomorrow for us for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We have a receipt of all the stuff we bought. We're gonna leave it on the counter so Theo can know what he doesn't need to get.
Yeah.
The receipt's coming tomorrow. It's gonna be payment on pickup.
Ah.
At least for my end, Theo gave me a list.
Gotcha.
Good enough.
Let's drop all this stuff up.
How do you drop off this jacket? Kind of got a little bit ripped up, unfortunately, when I was trying to get on.
Oh, was it just a tad too small for you?
I think...
You can do it.
I don't know if it's a tad too small or I was mishandling it.
Ah, it's a shame.
Got this.
Ugh.
One more door.
Oh, it's my turn.
One more door.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Got it. All right. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. It's important that we get this done before we all get this.
Yes.
Oh, best place to store this. Actually.
Potatoes.
Oh, I know exactly where to put the bed.
Apples.
We can put extra stuff in here.
You know, I think we actually had something very.
Let's see.
Here
we go. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, we can start actually putting a bunch of the extra excess stuff in here and grab when we need it.
Oh, here we go. Put the linens up here. There we go. Nice. Does this go out?
I think so. I think it's what, out to the lobby.
We have a vacuum cleaner?
This is
I
news.
think the hickory
I
is
mean-
messing with that.
I mean, that one's got a layer of dust, so the answer is no, we didn't know.
Man, I've been wanting to clean my room for weeks.
Well, now you can, Arlo. Your new knowledge.
New knowledge. I bet no one knew we had a vacuum cleaner.
I bet no one knew that storeroom was there, because when was the last time I saw people walk through there? They just grab apples and go.
I'm gonna start enforcing mealtime. You must eat an actual meal before you leave, please.
Honestly, I'm not against it.
Big fight and someone got hit really hard. I hit them with bandages, injections, or gave them a splint that might have been upside down.
This conversation private?
Not at all.
Okay.
It's going over arms ideas.
All right. Just getting changed.
Sometimes a song is more useful than a plan. Groups will fall apart.
Here we go, chat.
If you go into a mission expecting it to be a failure, and everyone believes they're going to die, what do you think is going to happen?
The mission will fail.
And everyone will die. What you can do with music is distract them and get them out of that little finger.
Just like the keeper.
You can make them forget despair, even for a moment. Don't underestimate the power of support, even with a non-functioning arms.
Yes, sir. Oh, looking good.
In that case, I can pass along a message to both of you as well. I assume you're going to the entertainment district.
That's the plan, yeah.
Don't end up in the news.
We'll try our best.
That's my
not
one
to.
rule.
Gotcha.
There is one exception.
What if we
if you manage to get into the news for a good thing, yes, I've already been asked.
There it is. Okay, there. Okay, good.
If
It just seems like
somehow
one
you
of
get the news because you got jackpot.
Oh, I'd love that target on my back, too.
I was about to say. Do they
It'll
cover
be
that in the news?
insensitive. It'll be incentive to work harder.
Yeah, I guess. Well, jackpot's a rare thing, so if someone wins, well, it's nice. A nice little blurb in a
surely
column, sure. Like, oh, someone won jackpot.
Surely there's an
Good for
option
them.
to stay anonymous, right? Okay, yeah.
Nah, it's usually pretty. There's a lot of flair to it.
If you ever have the option to stay anonymous, take it.
I was about to say, that's awful. The whole experience is just ruined there.
Anonymity in the
You're
papers.
telling me.
Always preferred.
Yes.
I'm saying I agree. Yes, I don't.
Once your name is in the news, they will never leave you alone.
That I can agree on.
If you ever see a reporter around me, turn the other way. You will get caught in it.
Got it. Keep that in mind, man.
Unless you also want to be never left alone.
Are we all about ready to go? I think we're gonna run out of daylight, which I guess you don't
I'm
really
gonna
need a
have to
whole
go.
lot of. And
Most people have already fucked off.
No worries.
From what I saw, I just went in a
Oh,
grocery room
goddammit.
with Arlo and Felix, so I've missed that train.
wait, Arlo and Felix did a grocery run?
Me, Arlo, Felix went to the general store to get some stuff for now. Not everything.
Oh, gotcha.
We couldn't
I was about to
find-
say, Rue just went on one.
Yeah, we've linked up with Rue, but for now we've gotten some stuff that we were low on now, like basic shit. Eggs, bread, spices. We got a full ham too, so some people will be happy about that. And some more protein, if they actually make a meal.
If it'll last the night.
Yeah. We'll see. So what exactly should I expect from this entertainment district? Truth be told, Arnheim doesn't really have one, or a big one at that matter. And besides, being a serviceman, I didn't want to lose all my money there either.
Fortis is kind of varied. I've obviously never been to Reinhold's before, but in Fortis they could range from being a nice outing with the family to a place that you did not want to show your face around.
Ah. Something for everyone, huh?
Exactly. Fortis definitely had that going for it. If you had the
Evening,
CCs
sir.
for it, that is. Evening, sir.
Forget which way is it?
I was hoping you knew.
I think that
It
way.
is the middle way.
Middle lane. Got it. Got it.
It's about a
Nice hat, by the
Over
way.
by the Just Bar.
tech-based warden
Gotcha, gotcha.
saved from a
Oh, hold on.
by a very muscular medical warden.
I'll be with him, please.
We'll be with them.
No, I mean that for the. I was gonna say candidates, but they're not candidates anymore.
That's a good point. We should definitely do a buddy system.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh god, it's an assault on the senses already. You weren't kidding.
There you go.
Too much lights for you.
Streets relatively clean.
This is probably my second or third time in an entertainment district. Being a serviceman, I didn't exactly want to lose all my money here.
I believe the rest of your contingent has gone on to the casino.
You mean them right there?
I think we see them. Yep.
Okay, they're going there.
Oh. Going into
See,
the
I
jazz
have
bar, I
gone to a
believe?
I've
bar.
definitely been.
If you'll excuse
I've
us.
definitely been around an entertainment
Uriel.
district, but it was never
Uriel.
like recreation. Oh, huh?
If you have not
What's
had
up?
the opportunity yet, there is a forged by the theater that you may wish to speak to.
He is recruiting
They're looking for
actors
actors.
for part-time work.
I think I know the one.
All right, thank you.
Larger gold
Of
one?
course.
Is it the same guy?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I saw
his
him the
name
other.
is Zafin.
Zafin. I saw him a few nights ago, but I never introduced myself. You can't miss him, though.
They are very well spoken.
Oh, good to know.
We should follow up with the girl.
Yeah. That's me.
Oh boy.
Picking up like an outfit.
I guess I was on the house tonight. Throw around to all of my friends here. I'm buying the first round.
Oh. Spots along the
You
way.
know them better than me. Any certain flavors you're looking for?
Alright. We go find outfits for you.
Alright. So.
You guys have a good night.
Good night, you two.
Take care.
Take care.
How's everyone feel about a whiskey to get us started? Whiskey all around?
Oh god.
Alright. Whiskey all around.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with classic.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Have you never heard the rhyme? Beer before liquor, and you've never been sick. Or liquor before beer, then you're in the clear.
I have heard that saying, and it's the biggest crock of shit.
It has never done me wrong.
It's called a chaser.
It has never done me wrong.
I don't know about that one.
He got it. It's called a chaser for a reason.
If you say so.
Okay.
Hey,
Any chance, is there any like this guy in this place packing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey there.
Let's grab some chairs.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure. You know what
Yeah,
you
that's
do?
fine.
See, I know one.
I just
I know one. It's right here. Yep.
Come on, right next to your bed.
I want to come here because I got that lemonade.
Drink first, you gamble later.
You know, I'm waiting to get it dry cleaned.
Thank you.
Are we all doing this at
15,
Oh, where?
15 cc, so it's 11 times
Yeah, do it at
15.
the same time.
Make a toast, Kane.
So you don't have to do math? No, I got it. There you go. Thank you.
Give us a toast, Kane. What two? What two?
All right.
If it's boring, I'll hit you.
I'll take a wish.
All right, boys. Wait a minute. Are we missing Milo and Leon?
I haven't seen them.
I think we are.
Granted, I showed up late
Oh
too.
my god.
Awesome.
All right. I'm going to do the shot with you boys, and then I'm going to grab them, and then I'll be back. So,
Got it.
you know what?
For a whiskey shot, or can I get you something else?
To this shitty beginning,
Sure, we'll take a whiskey.
and to an incredible ending.
Cheers.
Wow.
Ending. You we just got cheers.
Oh,
Ah, it's good. All right.
all right.
I will be right back.
Let's go find
I
our
will be
missing
right back.
individuals. I'll come with you.
No man left behind. I know where they went. I bet I know where they went. Traitors!
Oh.
Oh no, that's Sarah. Sarah's the tiefling. Hey. Well, he was just showing us how to get to the bar.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. There's shots waiting for you two. Whiskey.
Oh,
Oh.
we're getting shot?
Great.
A shot is a small amount of hard liquor that's supposed to be downed in one slurp.
Slurp. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like that.
But,
Anyway, sorry to pull them away.
Great. No, you're fine. I had somewhere to be anyway.
All right, come on, boys.
Watch out behind you. There you go.
Come on,
All right.
boys.
Try to get home safe or wherever you're going. If you need a
Hey.
doctor, the little green-haired lady also with horns. Her name's Cyrus. She's also a doctor. In case you need her. Okay. Because it seems like you might. Green hair. Right. How strong are these shots exactly? Am I going to end up like him?
Ah, it tastes like shit. After one, unless you're lightweight.
Oh boy.
We'll find out. Come on.
Together as battle partners.
Like 4.
Come on, you two. Thick and thin. Let's go.
3.
Okay. All right. Let's see you. Oh dear.
Leon, have you ever drank before?
Not much.
Same as me. All right.
Alcohol?
It's awful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Leon.
I'm not a heavy drinker myself either.
Whiskey.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Milo? Whiskey. You don't need to drink it if you don't want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. Nothing. Pressure you.
No, it's okay. I'll drink
Oh wow,
it.
that was
Yeah,
fast.
You go.
I mean, that is the correct way to do it, though, Milo.
All right. Oh yeah, that's fire. I'll take the
Sounds like we're getting music.
Thank you. I think the girls died that way.
Sorry, I panicked.
I think that's deep.
So
That's
this bar's got a pretty decent menu on it.
Here's 10.
Nothing's too expensive.
This is called a chaser, cherry flavored. You drink some of it after taking a shot, and it helps.
It clears.
Do I slurp it too?
Yeah.
No. It's
Well, depends on the hills.
okay.
It's there to help with the flavor.
Well,
All right.
we didn't explain it fast enough, but I mean, it should be okay.
Yeah, if it works, it works. All right. So the big thing here is the whiskey, but they have a few like mixed drinks that you can make.
3 whiskey sours.
Let's see. What?
What's everyone else having?
Actually, Evan, you want one as well?
I don't know. I think you might go for Bloody Marys.
Make it 4.
Yeah.
Like 4?
She would
Milo.
Better be safe.
Whiskey.
Have you ever had mint?
It's just the name. There's no blood in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All these drinks have names,
Can't finish it?
usually to
I'll
describe
just
like their
take
look or where they
whatever.
came from.
A Bloody Mary is mostly it's red because of tomato juice.
It's sweet towards the end. Once you
Oh,
have a few.
okay.
So there's Bloody Marys. There's a mojito of some sort. I think you might like a mojito. They're refreshing.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll take.
Okay,
sure,
so
I'll take
mojito,
that.
you're not supposed to shotgun it. You're supposed to just sip.
You looking for something else?
It's like a nice sippy
Okay.
drink.
Okay.
Want anything, Leon?
Sippy. I'll remember that.
I'll have
They've also got juice.
Just a mug.
I'm not gonna drink juice.
No, I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, I'm gonna get juice at some point. There's also wine.
I'll take whiskey.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
To go lay down.
All right, bud. All right.
Yep, there you
This is the
go.
last round I'm buying for you two.
I'm not
Okay.
It takes too much effort.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. We are here to bond and cut loose a little bit before we're no longer allowed to because we have magical powers.
Magic.
Oh. Don't shake like that, please.
That's what's happening.
He's not wrong, though.
Magical equipment.
Should I?
True.
They gives
Well,
us
we had
magic
something about
powers.
incantations, so.
Can I get 2 more whiskeys and a mojito?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll take a mojito
Thank you.
as well.
Homie, you should probably.
I was thinking.
Hey, you guys don't have to stand here. There's some seating over here as well. Come on.
Oh, right.
That's actually hard enough to sit down, actually.
Since I got you down, I need this.
I just need to. There we go.
Whiskey?
Great, thanks.
I'm gonna put mine down over here.
It's got there's a certain charm to it.
There's no quality about it.
Okay.
Looking sharp, Marcus. Appreciate it, Leon. I really do.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, you bet. What are you drinking on?
All right, Milo. Here's your mojito.
Sip it on a whiskey.
Sip.
So,
Yeah.
yes. So,
Oh,
Mojito,
I've never had one.
I'm gonna run you through what's
My cigarette's broken. Fuck!
Okay, it's pretty good. I recommend it. And lime juice with some white rum and sparkling.
That's good.
It's a bit sweet.
I'm actually like the DD. I can't smoke, not drinking. Fuck!
Yeah, I guess so.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What can I help you with? I have a tab open. Order whatever you want.
Good man, good man.
Absolutely.
Najwa, are we allowed to smoke in here?
Yes, you are.
Well, I already was, so
I shotgunned it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I just thought that was more efficient. What did you shotgun?
I mean,
Okay. 10 out of 10. Is it a whiskey sour? All of it at once?
Okay, Milo?
No, it's a mojito. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
They should try tequila sunrise. Their colors.
Oh my god, Kelso. Ha! Sick. Think I can fix it? No, I can't.
It's my dad's. So.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen you with it before. Fits you well, though.
Yeah, this is my first time.
I'm tired of drinking whiskey.
Thank you.
And we keep on drinking whiskey.
We actually lost one of our rare bottles at the casino tonight.
What's the difference between that and just smoking a cigarette?
Cigarettes have filters. This doesn't. I'm just sort of sucking in tobacco leaves.
Oh.
If you're looking for something a little
My lungs are on fire right now.
What? Okay.
It's an acquired taste.
Maybe get some water then.
No,
You're supposed to breathe it in.
I can't say.
Well, it gets in there regardless.
You take puffs on a pipe.
It has a neat taste to it. It does have an interesting taste, though. It's like kind of.
with the mule then and wait for the.
It tastes like maple syrup almost.
All right.
I thought it wouldn't hit as
Maple
hard.
syrup? That's strange.
Glasses, Felix.
Something getting smoked doesn't seem like it should taste like syrup.
I think it's got some. I think it's got some maple in it. Like actual like maple leaves, maybe, or like bark. I don't really know. I just sort of bought a tobacco mix from a general store near me and packed it in.
There you go.
So.
I see.
Another one.
Hell, I don't even know what city has maple trees anymore.
Most of the happy songs I know.
Could be exotic for all I know.
So you guys can get whatever you want.
Appreciate that. Thankfully, you'll save money on me. I'm not a heavy drinker or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna.
I was always one of the ones looking out for everyone else when they got sloshed. So, used to it.
Trying to pace myself. Did your thing go alright, Milo?
Oh, you're just expecting one of
Yeah. It's fine. Okay.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah.
No one ever truly loses.
Glad to hear it.
Your waste just comes.
Get that out of your way.
Yeah.
If you really don't like losing so
You want some water?
Whiskey, or you thinking a whiskey sour?
I don't think that
Feeling
will.
special?
The ice cube kind of helps a little bit once it's melted.
Oh,
Somewhat.
And what'd you ask? Sorry.
Yeah, it dilutes it a little bit. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The smoke puff's killing me, dude.
In a way.
I love Milo. It's great.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Okay.
You want to take a sip of my whiskey?
So I've never been invited to a boys' night before. Am I supposed to do something, or is it just we drinking?
No,
Here
just
to hang out.
Don't look at me.
You don't even got to drink if you don't want to. This is really just for us to relax a little bit for a few hours.
it's a moment of reprieve before we're bogged down by all the work we're obviously gonna have to do.
Yeah. Alright. What am I doing?
I would say so.
Every couple of months, at least in the service, we'd get a nut like this too, be able to go off of base and drink or have a good meal, things like that, as a group. It was a bonding experience as well.
Oh, wait, so this is the last night where we're going to have...
No, Leon, it's not going to be the last, no.
An old thing.
At least
for a while?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, we don't know how hard they're gonna work us once we start making our arms and actually have them, right?
Well maintained.
I can't imagine they'll have us sitting around in the dorms. Oh, easy. Don't drink that shit too fast. It's pretty hard stuff. No, but yeah, I mean, once we have our arms ready, I mean, we're probably gonna be expected to actually start doing our job a little bit.
Suppose you're right.
I remember hearing, there's a city on the migration path that's well-documented ruins that I think they have people go through as like
whiskey
inexperienced, so you
and
kind of know what
Cheeto
to expect. I forget the name of it, but
found.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the kind of thing they have us do. Kill a couple pods or magic beasts, look around, kind of get a lay of the land, and then go back home.
So I just
Makes sense. Yeah, nothing too crazy out the gate, anyway.
Drinking.
Right.
What? Okay.
I'm sure at some point it'll have us do patrols around the outside of the city too. Routine stuff at that point.
You don't even seem slightly bothered.
Could be fun.
Yeah. We're all
I am
dependable
burning
enough.
up.
There it is. Generally, you do want to sip it if you actually want to enjoy the drink. You slam it if you want to enjoy the feeling.
I didn't know we were supposed to enjoy it.
There's your stealth sniper.
I mean, everything is meant to be enjoyed.
It's too late now, unless I have another one.
Do you want another one?
I don't know.
Are you just gonna get warmer?
You're kind
and
of
warmer?
fanning yourself faster. Do you need some water, Milo? Would that help?
I don't know if the water's gonna help. I mean, we can try.
You can try a drink with a bit more flavor to it. It's a different flavor profile. Do you want it?
Monster of a bitch.
No? Fair enough.
No, I'm looking around. Okay.
Oh, I'm offering you a drink. I have a mule in my hand.
Okay. You can use it to wash it down.
Different flavor profile.
There was
Okay. Sip it.
One shot of
Yes,
vodka.
give it a sip.
Yeah, Milo, don't
The
shotgun it.
primary ingredient in it is
We're
ginger.
learning as we go. Don't worry.
On them, by the way. So you have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I just
God
imagine him
bless
doing it
Milo
with the glass
Soul.
and brushing
Sure,
it.
it's
You
fine,
want
but in
you
a
want
different
that,
way.
or is this
I'll just get a
mine?
new drink. You can keep it.
Okay.
Yep.
It's no issue.
Right.
What's your name?
That's nice.
Milo. Hi.
Milo?
Another.
I'm trying in double digits at
Does
about
your hat have the
Good
cool
to meet
logo by any chance?
Yeah, you flip the coin.
60.
I did.
What was the
It
other
seems I
armor
very much got
gonna be?
lucky.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's put it to an even
Yes.
seven.
Oh, the warden's
Okay.
logo, not the school logo.
I narrowed them down to those being my two
I didn't
favorite.
get your name, by the way.
It caught my attention, so.
So I simply decide.
Seen you around.
What does the warden say?
Out of all of them, the ones I liked aesthetically the best.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you then.
I'm a
Any,
forge master at Forge Front.
regrets thus
Yeah.
far, or?
Not particularly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
My
yeah,
name's
We had a
Evan.
path forward. It wasn't
Money.
particularly difficult. I ended up
Candidate.
going lighter.
Alongside
Aaron.
majority of the people in this room are all candidates.
As long as you're happy with it.
Seems like
So far, I am. Generally thinking about just going magnetism.
Good at handling a drink. Might water it down next time.
Yeah.
It's already been
He
two.
was out by the.
Oh, really?
I do
Sorry,
need a
sorry,
new
sorry.
drink.
I need you to make the hardest drink of the night. A glass of water.
What should I
For
try?
my friend over there.
Oh. Oh gosh, we have water here? Oh,
I hope it's in the drink at least. Maybe they have water straight. Who knows?
Are you feeling bold? Do you want some ice in there?
Speaking of that, did you
It might
also
help.
feel different once it is
Sure.
attuned?
Hey, you too.
I don't know if it's
Okay. I've been asking some people. Some say no. Some say yes.
That drink for a while.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I didn't notice until after I.
I'm gonna go
left
see
it.
where Marcus ran off to. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll sip it.
Cup of ice water. There you go. It might help. We'll
You
find
always
out.
Drink the meal, I don't mind.
It's okay.
Well, just generally felt
Brother.
before drinking until after I had let go of it.
Spit mealy.
Watering down to drinks.
What should I get?
Oh.
I don't think that water helps.
No? Alright. Made it worse.
But yeah, no, he was.
We each had an apple.
Alright, Steve.
That should be good, right?
Well, now we know. My bad. We'll keep you away from water from now on.
It's okay. I just immediately burned up. I mean, now I'm just burping up steam and it's uncomfortable.
I can tell you're fanning yourself and just kind of burping uncontrollably, my love.
Why?
Don't make fun of me.
These are called bonding experiences, Milo. We'll look back on this fondly when you're not in pain or uncomfortable.
I'm not in pain. I'm just really warm.
It's called a hangover.
You're gonna get hit like a truck.
At least I'm not shooting off that crazy beam. That was painful.
You know,
Yeah, you know, at least it's not bad. This is much more manageable.
400
Finn is killing me here, dude.
Oh yeah, apparently over at the casino there's one of the bartenders.
I don't think so.
Offering 400cc glasses of wine for pre-calamity wine.
What possible wine?
Pre-calamity.
Make sure when you wake up.
Calamity.
What?
Why am I still drinking this? I mean, it tastes so good.
You're just gonna keep eating up.
That's a drink. That is a drink. For one drink, it's 400cc.
I'll be getting a bottle.
I'm a warden. It's okay.
I appreciate it, big.
I love it.
If he's flaunting around all that money, then you better pray that you get his ass kicked.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope.
I realized I think I drew.
Hope it tastes.
I'm trying to remember if I ate before I started drinking. I don't think I have.
I'm going to get another drink, I think.
That kind of explains why I haven't.
Okay.
Alright.
Think about it. If I'm slamming back the drink, I think that would be the answer of my mind. Completely out of the mood.
Wrecked my big brain again. Deviled eggs, shrimp patties, and the lobster canapes.
He's fine. If I superheat like before, then I'll just stop. It's fine.
Yeah, can I have another drink, please?
You don't have to force yourself to continue drinking, Milo, if it's having an adverse
It
effect.
tastes good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Your call, honestly, at the end of the day, I can't tell you to stop.
I'm not shotgunning it. It's fine.
Hey, just remember, Milo.
Sweet. As good as it tastes now, it starts to kick in a little later. So make sure you don't go too hard, so it doesn't get too hard later.
Well, this is also new territory. We're not exactly sure what's gonna happen later.
I'm a forged. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, forged. So this is all new.
It's kind of getting funny at this point, though.
See, there you go.
How did you feel for you?
Oh, you never know.
I'm
Fine, really.
I'm good.
Just,
Yeah.
You know, same for everybody.
You look good.
Is he getting a little loose?
Earlier, where it looked like you were escorting someone.
Ask me for a receipt.
Of course.
I'm trying to decide when's a good time to do the gambling.
Honestly, I think he was really drunk. So now it's
Sooner rather than later.
get you involved or not.
If you actually want to try.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
No, trust me. This is how we're gonna win it big.
Oh God.
How the boys doing?
I got some shit.
They are surviving.
I'm fine.
Sorry for customer streak. Well,
You want another drink or any food before you go?
I know how to take
I think I'm good now.
and handle
Don't
it
have
after too.
I gotta wait for my battle buddy.
Entertainment district.
Let me know if you need anything.
He drew my arms today.
Oh, did he?
Of course.
Smart.
I just gave him a little short description and he made it really pretty. I drew like a children's drawing earlier this morning and it looked really bad. And then he made it look really good. but I wanted wings on it, and he said that wasn't important, but I said it looked cool. You think the wings are a stupid idea?
Do you want them?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then they're not stupid.
I want to look cool.
It's your
Okay,
arms.
I just thought it would Okay, I just thought because I have wings on my head, you know, these things that have no use.
The arms is an extension of yourself. It should be as you as it could possibly be.
Need a hand?
It's gonna be me. It's going right here.
You missed the rush. I wouldn't mind one.
Honestly, from what it sounds like, looks is just going to be just as important of how, you know, we fight.
Yeah, to a degree. It'll be the balance of function over form. We'll see.
Obviously function.
I told him to scrap it if we get over our stipend of majesty. Not worry about it. But it's honestly something small. Ah, what?
Did it ever ask you, are you sure?
No.
I might be changing into my dress.
What the fuck?
I head on back to go check out the.
Maybe they were stereotyping.
I'll take one more before I go.
Why would they stereotype you?
Rucho's support. Every time he has said support to people, they've gone, huh? Because support is not the first thing that would come to mind for most people, for someone his stature.
What the? That's not nice.
Is either support or gunner for me.
Yeah.
Whiskey sour like a mug. What? Whiskey sour. Yeah.
Crown is.
Wait, no. It was something from the back.
Most people would probably think tank or fighter for someone of his strong stature.
Especially if you're going to do something that's directional, right? It means that any way you're facing, it's already looking that way.
Yeah,
Do you know how terrifying it is to be up face to face with a magic beast?
Do you want my actual answer to that, or play along?
Projection or
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Now the answer. Now another question is, who the hell want to stay up and close for a prolonged period of time?
Yeah, I think so. I think I get.
I had to.
But
That one was going up and close.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bro, he's gone.
We had a rhythm though, I think, at the end of it.
No, you did.
It could always be a test,
Yeah.
if anything.
That's true.
Even though he was in the front line much more than he should have been, there was a rhythm there.
Yeah, frontliners is support.
I know.
The suit held up though, that's
A
cool.
lot of people are doing gauntlets. Actually, now that I've learned, and I thought a crown
Get another whiskey sour.
would be a very interesting arm.
I mean the arms should be exact. It should help whatever you want to do. I mean, gauntlets are practical because they're always here and you can do quite a bit with them. If it's for like incantations and things like that.
I was thinking about using my dark core for intimidation.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. To maybe like the crown makes me look bigger in a way.
Sure. Yeah, I can see it. If you want to go the intimidation factor with the crown, it has to be pretty. It can't be subtle. It has to be a very loud design. So as long as you're comfortable with that, sure, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I had to come up with a cool project name.
If I might offer a suggestion.
Project name for what? Your arms or another project?
No, for my arms. Well, maybe for another project. I kind of have like two combined into one going on. This is my thing, the thing I want to do. Yeah. I got scans today.
Oh, is that why I saw
But
you
my heart
walking with
flashbang the camera. Yeah, my heart flashbang like the camera, so they couldn't see anything.
I was actually gonna head over to
Huh.
Oh, don't be silly. I feel great.
I don't know much about forged construction, but that doesn't sound normal.
You said you have.
this
They're gonna see it. They said they're gonna. They said, huh? What are you asking?
Wait, how about Project Eagle?
Eagle. It's an eagle.
It's a.
You said that looks nice on you. It's a very, very extinct bird.
There's a ball!
We're in a public bar. They're allowed to walk in and out, Milo. It's okay.
Oh. Okay.
We haven't reserved it specifically for boys' night. It's nothing like that.
Okay.
It's fine. You're fine.
She's mean to Leon, okay? I'm protective.
She was nice just then.
Yeah, but she was
Oh,
mean before.
drunk comments or sober thoughts.
I think she was just teasing.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll make sure not to fuck you up.
She's been rather
Fine,
amicable with
if she was
myself,
being
so.
mean, I had to tell you.
I'm not gonna do you.
Usually,
It makes you feel any better.
He hasn't got any new
coughing
one.
up steam.
You just now caught that? He's been doing that this whole time since he started drinking the stuff.
I've been here for like 5-10 minutes now. First it was uncomfortable, now it's funny. I'm really warm.
I'm pretty warm too.
You got a crown.
Oh Christ!
What you got? What you got in your mind?
Gun!
To everyone's shock,
Right?
a gun. Yeah. It's about the. No, it's about the size of the prototype rifle I made with Marcus. That was the whole point of it.
Fair enough. And what do you got in your mind?
Oh, I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna make a Mark II of the Project Carapace, make it so it can fasten a coin, and then I'm gonna use that as my focus. It's sort of like it's sort of like a design focus powered by a core instead. Exactly. Don't have to worry about batteries, and I can supercharge things.
That's so smart.
He's so smart.
Thank you.
I was thinking, have you been to the shooting range yet? There's something in there that caught my eye.
What's that?
It's a shotgun.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Do
been
you have
a scatter gun or two in
shotgun
there.
as a support?
What's wrong? You don't want to get shot with healing?
That is a very. I mean, it's very effective and immediate healing if that's the route you go with.
Sevi! Sevi!
Good to see you.
Sevi, I have a trick. Come here.
Here's the issue.
Okay, you are looking
Hey,
nice.
See?
Chevy.
What the whoa?
You see two shot glasses on the table.
Was it good?
That's cool.
Yeah. I tried some of the pre-calamity wine and it tasted bad.
Oh.
It tasted bad.
They offered that to us. I had a little.
What if I drink that?
It was.
What if I just good?
It's a glass, but someone paid for it
I
apparently.
don't know what would happen.
And we all
I also don't know if it's a great idea either at this point. Mixing liquors can
No, you
get.
don't get it. But you don't get it, but I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You don't get it. I have an idea.
Your dress looks lovely, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
My process was because
look great,
mixing
too.
types of alcohol can
I
get
mean, you-
strange results
I mean,
for
you
normal
do look
people.
great.
I want to try.
Human flesh and blood.
Not normal.
You're not. You're forged.
I want to try.
Well, you want to try some harder
Luca
alcohol?
gave me something.
Really?
Luca gave me
It's
something.
a-
What did Luca give me?
A mule. A mule.
I have a little bit left. Yeah. You're supposed to sip it though.
She paid with Mr.
Hey.
Ew, okay.
So you have to mix it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to
Definitely a minority.
Well, it looks great.
Oh, you're supposed to sip it. She just did what I did.
You should get a
Give me,
whiskey
give me,
sour.
give me.
It's delicious.
Yeah, let's
I did
grab
try
that
the whiskey
first.
before. So, okay, whiskey's
That's. There's,
I want to try a sweet drink. I want to try a sweet drink. Everyone keeps telling me to try sweet drink.
well, then go to the bartenders right over there.
Yeah. No, but
Careful,
Leon,
Milo.
what if I
don't
I have the
miss healing you
pre-canned
when I
wine
shoot
and then I
because it's
just
gonna be point blank.
I don't think it works like that, but you're willing to
Why you
try.
never know?
I just gotta make
How
sure
much
the
is
balance
it?
is
It sounds
right so the heart
expensive.
doesn't explode.
For a, what was it? A glass was what, I heard 400 or something, or the bottle was 400.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's pre-calamity. It's over 300 years old.
Okay. Never mind.
Milo.
Yeah.
Come here for a second. I want to make sure.
Okay.
Leon,
Hi.
Let me see how much you're getting.
drink that cup of water too while you're still standing here.
Thank you.
Is there another one of those?
Once you're done with that one,
I'm like,
drink that one.
Oh my gosh, I'm talking way too fast for my brain.
You want to know what's happening right now? You know what's happening?
For people like us who don't drink normally,
Moment.
it doesn't take much.
You're probably gonna get.
I'm feeling fine. I've had one apple and 4 drinks, and I think that's the perfect number.
Yeah,
Maybe plus like 1 or 2 more.
so it's 6?
Burning off stuff in me that gives me more like power or something like that. I'm like,
Well, there you go. Energy. You're making energy.
You know, this problem with the water is it doesn't have booze in it.
I don't know why, but the outfit.
Armix.
That's the kind of thing I hear from heavy drinkers.
I got this summer back.
What do you mean? You got in trouble. Why?
You're gonna have to say that again.
I've overheard people say it.
I'm sorry.
Well, because
I thought it might be fun to say. It's my first time sort of drinking a bunch like this.
You're alright, you're alright.
Don't drink it out. This is sip.
That was a sip. Sorry.
Savor the moment. You're doing
That's good.
fine.
Is that one better?
Just don't go overboard. You're starting to sway a little bit. So as long as you're conscious of that, just a bit. I mean, just like Milo, he's swaying a lot too.
Yeah, in a minute.
I'm dancing.
So when the
Why are you dancing,
come in, if
Milo?
they do, I
have a lot of energy right now. You know your theory about burning stuff in me that gives me like energy or power? I think we're onto something.
It sounds like you're just breaking down.
You're so smart.
It sounds like whatever you're breaking down is giving energy, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing Hickory do. So
I'm like really sleepy though. So I'm like sleepy and really energized. I'm talking way too fast for my brain right now. I'm like, I might like trip over my words on accident and sound really dumb. Maybe.
So I'll tell you now, that's...
If the smoke is like
If the smoke is what?
hiccups, like when people get drunk. Hiccups.
It's steam, not smoke.
Well, it's definitely whatever is the reactions from the alcohol in his system, which is definitely making him the equivalent of being drunk.
Yeah.
Speaking faster than his brain can keep up with. Dancing just
I'm
cause.
gonna get to the point to where I start.
You're having a good time.
That's usually what happens.
I know. But you're definitely letting loose, as Kane would describe it, so I can tell. It's having an effect.
Another one. Hi, Marcus.
Hi, Marcus.
Hi.
Princess
Where
Marcus.
you been? On your face.
Marcus.
Oh, we were. No joke. All right, I leave the jazz bar for about 5 goddamn minutes. And I introduce myself to that captain fellow with a big old arm. And I walk down Main Street here, and one of those Red Hood motherfuckers comes running past me and Kane, and he kind of tries to push into me. I shove him to the side. The warden general and the other captain run after him. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. So we go to see how that plays out. So we've just been dealing with that for a while.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Some water.
I can't help myself. Anyway.
Anything.
Yeah, three thingies. I have like energized right now.
Oh.
It's doing
He's on 4 or 6.
Alright, you sure you want to stay standing?
Oh, that's alright. I had a glass of water.
I made sure he had some water. We're learning.
Just fed wine to Milo.
Juice water. Otherwise you'll get the hangover. Really bad one.
We've also learned that the alcohol basically makes Milo drunk. Basically.
You all right?
Wait.
I'm fine. How are you?
That's good. Drink water.
I had some already.
I'm gonna stand with you, Milo.
Okay.
You sure you don't have to sit down here? It looks like you're about to do something.
Do not drink water.
Drastic.
How you doing, bud?
Don't drink water.
I'm good. I'm fine.
All right.
My side.
You're really. All right. Thank you.
I like it. Look at you.
You're really.
Am I doing something wrong?
If you drink
No,
water,
you're doing
it's
something
fine.
Because you're going.
Exactly.
If we're dropping my stomach, it makes me want something kind of or something. And I think you might be on like talking way too.
He took my screwdriver, I swear.
Actually, drink some water.
And then mark it another glass.
That's all we care about, eh?
Combat.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I think she stands up.
Indeed, looks good. And I say, Isaac, that's a great suit on you.
Thanks, Theo. Well,
Yeah, I know.
most people are already most people are probably 3 to 6 drinks in. We've learned alcohol has an effect on Milo, as you can tell.
You should never shotgun drinks.
He's kind of swaying, burping up steam. He's effectively drunk, I think. He's acting the same way as if someone was. He's talking faster than his brain can compute. We've seen that before, I'm sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I've had my one shot when we started, and that's about it, because I'm not a big drinker myself, so.
That's responsible.
Yeah, I can't say I'm either.
We are the designated people to make sure no one else fucks themselves up, I guess. Oh well.
I mean, stitches for a bit. I don't know where she went though. I'm gonna go find her.
I haven't seen her.
She
Oh
was in
shit,
here,
Theo in a
but
top
See all
hat.
the wine and the whiskey just, all strewn about.
Yeah, a couple stuff's been laid out, but
Yes.
I think there's a tab open otherwise, but people have just been relaxing now.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go check out the casino again, make sure everybody's okay over there, and then I might float on back.
Yeah. Watch out on the streets, I guess. One of those redheaded people was getting chased down by the wardens, so they're out fucking about.
Feel a little mindful, I
Keep an eye
suppose.
on that then.
Yeah.
Don't get bumped. That's the main thing.
Bailey encouraged I to change it to the dress that I have halfway through the night, so it's about that point. I got through those. I'll probably be back in a bit.
Sounds good, Osiris.
Very well. Take care, Osiris. See you a bit later. Yeah, I really like those pants on you. They look great. It's just like the colour. Thank you.
I'm breaking sobriety for this.
I don't know a lot of things. Oh my gosh, when I finally slow down, I have something really big to tell you.
I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I'm like 8 to 10 drinks in. It's not good for me.
I want to catch
I'd
up.
rather have.
Yes, catch up, but don't immediately catch up.
Sorry.
The whiskey sours are also pretty good.
He's fine.
I'm doing so good. I'm so good. Sammy ordered strawberry daiquiris for us. I'm gonna order another one.
There's a drink back home.
Hello.
Hi, Milo.
Hi. I saw you walking around.
It smells too bad now.
Casino?
You're just playing music though. It's worth it.
My nose is too sensitive to be in there.
Oh.
So I'm just waiting for people to come
Not
out
to
and say
mention all
hello.
the alcohol, too. It's probably pretty strong.
Yeah, it's
Didn't
a
think of
little
that.
rough.
Well, for the most part.
I lost all my money at the casino.
God damn
and
it,
then Luca
Arlo.
gave me Luca won money, so he gave me back the money that I lost, and so I cashed out, and now I lost nothing.
Professor.
An eventful night for
gambled
you.
5 credits, and I received 5 credits. That was all my money. That's all I have.
Gotta make sure you save your money
I
for a
wish
little bit.
one
Thankfully,
day-
this isn't an every
One
night
day I
thing.
can afford one of these fancy suits.
Good to see you.
Goals.
You'll get there, bub. Don't you worry. You want to know?
Not doing the casino.
You want? Oh, okay, not doing this casino. You know what you do? You know what you do? You don't buy the fucking suit. You go rent it.
That too.
What I
Well, it's
did.
getting smaller.
That's-
So.
I have 5 credits to my
Oh,
hobbying.
you
He's had a
silly,
night.
beautiful boy. Anyway.
No, that was
Sounds
before
like
the
it.
gambling.
Well, that too, but I mean, you could be penniless, creditless. God, it's
That's
getting
true.
worse.
I am 5 credits away from being penniless. I'm gonna go home and start prepping those sandwiches for tomorrow.
Want a buddy to
Have a
walk
good
home?
night.
I'm not drunk. I've been
Sure.
the designated person this whole time.
Children everywhere.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
You can escort back the winner.
I suppose I can. What is it?
It smells like oil.
What kind? I know that's a very weird question.
Like, kinda like the oil that I've smelled on Warforged before?
Which way? Blitz is over by the stairs too. You don't think?
No, it's this way.
Stay right here. Stay.
Okay.
I had a dream multiple nights in a row before it happened, and seeing it happen.
I will be.
Might need you for something.
Also, I tend to dream some.
Beast Boy smells oil.
Go on. What's happening?
Friend Arlo smells oil down one of the streets over here. Could be nothing, but it could be worse. Come on.
Hey, I'll take something over now.
All right. I brought the proper help if there is something. Hopefully, it's nothing.
Alright. Said you're smelling oil?
It smells metallic down here too. And like something's burnt? Like an electrical fire.
I have my sidearm on me if needed, but I'll wait for that moment.
Hey, do me a kindness. I'm not saying
It's
that's
coming
what this
from
is,
here.
but hold up, buddy. Hold up,
God.
buddy. Hey, y'all do me a favor, back up. Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't my first one, but I don't want it to be my third.
Inside, and those of us around can also see, there is a mangled body of a Warforged. Missing limbs.
Fuck.
Parts of it have been twisted unnaturally.
Keep going. Come on.
Almost like an effigy.
Not for us to look at right now.
Fucking damned.
What the hell?
Damn. All right. What now, sir?
Alright.
What can we do?
We're gonna have to close down. You guys, nothing. Come. This is the kind of business I don't need cadets getting into. No
You know, how about we just clear out the barn, get everyone back home?
Go ahead and start getting everybody back home.
Cut the night short, close the tabs. You got it, sir. All right. Let's go.
Make sure we grab our Warforged.
We'll do what we have to do.
Go ahead and tell the bar. Go ahead and tell the bar tabs will be on the military. I'll handle that.
Okay.
Get everyone out.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Arlo, do me a favor. You cover the street. I'm gonna cover in here.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
I'm with you in here.
Actually, Isaac.
Yeah.
Hey, Talia ran off by herself.
Where? Which
When
way?
the first time she's been mistaken? I don't know. She probably that way. I haven't seen her in entertainment district. Head that way. Clear the main street.
Tab is on the military. Blitz said that much.
Got it.
I said something. No. I said something really profound like this, like a world. I said
Shit. Where is?
What?
I'm looking for Talia. Have you seen her?
No, I was
Fuck.
just in the district.
Everyone that I know of, according to my cousin, is in the jazz bar. So.
Well, if she's run off, I'm not too sure.
Could be
but soliloquy. I wouldn't go out right now if I were you.
Why?
Another one's been found in the entertainment district. Just now. Blitz is on it. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for Talia, because she has mechanical limbs. She could get mistaken as one. I don't know where she went.
Alright.
Well, you're in the know. These fucking shoes are not meant for running. All right. Talia! You out here? Nothing. Fuck. I won't be out here anymore. Fuck. Has Talia come back? Do you know?
She didn't go in while I was in there unless she
Okay.
was already in there. I don't know which room is hers.
Dorm 2.
I can go check.
Please.
Okay, let's.
Was Talia in the jazz bar?
I don't remember.
There you go, right there.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck me. Alright, back to the dorms.
I guess back doors, yeah.
All the way back
Why
to
do
the
you
Making sure you were okay.
What's wrong? What do you say?
Did something happen?
Yes. Another forged was found in the dumpsters by the jazz bar.
Oh God, we walked right.
I would.
Yeah.
What?
Arlo smelled oil on the wind, so we investigated with Blitz.
Shit.
That's why the tab's been closed and the night's been cut
I
short.
don't feel like dancing.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was making sure you were found because you walked off from what people said.
I didn't think about it.
You're
Take
safe
us back
now.
to the dorms. Yeah, I'm fine.
Make our way back to the dorms and rest up, relax there for the rest of the night.
I was about to say I thought they weren't there, but then I just
Thank you
saw
for
them,
looking
so...
regardless, Lunelli.
Okay. What's going on? People are suddenly all jumpy.
Oak Forged was found in one of the dumpsters by the jazz bar.
Oh.
So,
Okay, let's...
thankfully we investigated it
let's
with
stop her.
Lieutenant Blitz, so it's being handled immediately.
Okay.
What did you just say you had?
Alright, now here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, they're here.
Calamity wine.
Oh wait, we can go to the harbor.
I know.
Alright, you know what? Hey,
Look at dorms.
are we cool to like go anywhere but there? Holy shit. Or do you prefer we just go back to the dorms?
We would prefer if you guys stayed safe.
Understood. To the dorms. Thank you.
Safe is secure, so
Areas, please.
there it is.
Thank you. Curfew is in effect. We need you in your living quarters now.
Yes, sir. All right.
Did you talk to Zephyr when you jumped through?
Military police is initiating curfew,
round
so
up.
we need to go back to the dorms now.
Understood. Oh, we're heading back to the dorms. All right.
Yeah.
I was curious. They're looking for actors. Oh, I don't think I'd be a very good actor.
She's over here. Let's go.
Who
us? Never.
Nice trick. Anyway,
Go.
Come on.
what? Let's get going.
They're like specific. They're like getting mad about it.
I know, they have a reason to be.
They have every right to be. Come on. Let them do their job.
So now it's personal. We're mad.
A forged.
Oh, it's that one then.
What?
The Forge Killer. What was
The
the
Rhino Chronicle was talking about that person or
Wait,
thing or
did you say-
whatever they are.
Like Lumiosa?
Lumiosa is safe.
Okay.
It's safe.
Cool.
Herman said they found a body.
Her and Zareen both are.
They were out on their walk today.
That's brazen.
Not much to say about it. Myself, Arlo, and Marcus all saw it.
Hello, Celestia. Who was it? Isaac. Isaac, who was it? Do you recognize him?
No. Unfortunately, at first glance, too mangled.
She's holding onto one of your tentacles.
Limbs were missing, though. That much I could see for myself. But they were cramped up and thrown into one of the dumpsters themselves.
Understood. Well, I'm glad you were the one who found it. If anyone knows what to do, it'd be you. All right.
Let's get inside.
We should go respect the curfew.
Aye. David.
Thank you, sir.
I believe Mira went inside already.
Mira went past, yeah. Pretty sure.
Thank you, Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Good. Kind of you too.
You alright?
I drink a good.
I just want to make sure everyone is okay.
Hell of a thing to end the night on. Jeez.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
Sobers you up real fucking quick, unfortunately.
Remember for the night?
We will keep the tools close.
For the cafeteria, I went to. We got to the. We had moonshine, but I only had a sip. And then we had the whiskey, and that was a little. Hi, Mr.
Let's get you some bread accounted for. Bread will help with you feeling safe.
All forged students are accounted for at the very least. Us and Milo.
Let's go. Get you some bread.
Before you start smoking one,
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
bottle of
Why not?
whiskey. I bought it to share with everyone, and as soon as I walked into the bar, it was time for us to go. I didn't even get to share it with anybody.
Ooh-wee. That's got a kick to it. I like it. Hang on to that.
It's a good vintage. Yeah.
Sucks as it doesn't really phase Isaac anymore.
A bottle of the Calamity wine.
That's quite a bit for that.
If I found out that you splurged 400cc for a bottle of fucking wine, I would have broke it over
It
your
was
head.
400 for a glass.
A glass.
We were gonna do that anyway. And we got it for free because we had to wait.
That's an actual case of too rich for my blood.
That stuff doesn't even taste all that good. It's a fucking status drink.
I know. I just thought it would.
It's like drinking a bottle of perfume.
I thought it might make people happy. I get to try it.
I drank too much. That's swell.
Me too.
They're not used to this kind of loss or finding dead people.
You alright, Uriel? You seem pretty fired up. I mean, I know for obvious reasons, but you got some smoldering in there.
Tonight.
Talia?
We're in here.
Room 2, yeah.
I feel like ever since
Doors open.
I've had the comfort of knowing that
Okay.
we're at
Talia
a
is
place
accounted
very
for.
different.
Milo is accounted for. We
Then
are
for
accounted
this.
for. Soliloquy is accounted for.
Yeah, we're all in here. We're good.
Excellent. Just wanted to make sure.
Thank you.
I do not believe anybody else has prosthetics of significant enough percentage to make them a target.
Geist twins.
Some parts, but
They are flesh forged. They are not visibly.
So far, every target's been mechanical, but I guess keep them on the short list, yeah.
Yes, the sweet smell is nice, but now you can't be around it.
It would not well be ideal for us to make assumptions that they would be safe because they are flesh forged and
exactly
not forged with metal.
Sevi is likewise accounted for.
One more step that walked out other than her.
Celeste is out there, yes. She's been notified.
You can tell people are not used to this kind of thing already.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure that she was noticed.
Do you both have time? So
Why is that?
I'll leave with him.
How shaken everyone is at the loss of a life. Even if they've never seen it.
Other than my folks, I never really had anyone to talk to.
Was that to be said? Yes.
Being around each other.
I think the gravity of it is treated very differently here. That's where I'm from. Which I appreciate, to be honest.
It's a nice perspective,
Is
yo.
Uriel in there?
Yes, he is.
Can I speak with him?
Yeah. Door's open. Go ahead.
Wait, what's happening?
No, we're just
We're just debriefing. I'm just shooting
We're
facts.
just kind of shooting the shit. Yeah, where I'm from, something like that, even if, well, criminal has its own weight to it, but even just death itself is, well, unfortunately normal. So, while shocking it was to see it with my own eyes, I wasn't moved by it. That makes any sense. I'm desensitized already.
I heard you talking about Evan. He went to bed early. He's counted for.
Thank you, kid.
Got you.
Oh, okay. Should be okay then. Okay.
You're right, Celestial.
Yeah, it wasn't anyone we knew, right? Not even the.
I don't think so.
Scotty, I think is
No,
her name.
no.
No.
I don't know where Iku.
Did you forward me from downstairs?
Say again?
Don't
Come again?
keep tabs on your roommates.
Oh, yeah.
If any of them are missing in the dormitory, let us know.
I know Hickory and Dickory have been going around,
They're looking for mine.
taking accounting for everybody.
Professor Klink.
Since the lieutenant wasn't sure about the whole details.
Celestia, do you know where Iku is?
Oh, she was downstairs earlier. I'll go look.
She came inside.
Yeah.
I made so sure of it.
Yeah. I was the last one in from the last of the stragglers up top, so.
Right.
Ah, okay.
So, everybody's kind of sticking together for now. So, people are
I'm gonna keep an eye on my dorm mates. They're not taking this very well.
What do you need to do? Give them my best, alright?
Yeah.
New person that just moved in and just registered today.
You gonna play?
Citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
No, it may not be.
At the very least, I hope you had fun.
A little bit, I think. I'm not sure it really was my scene to begin with. I can gel with it, we'll see. You have fun?
Not really one where
said I would. Tea, that's about it. No, it's funny duty served at the Baba Bakery. I had a conversation with Miss Ray, Mrs. Ray, from the council. A little bit, I won't lie, a little bit.
Anything interesting?
Mostly just discuss the civics and how you know,
I think I will
operates,
take
you
my
know,
leave for the night.
military and council.
Thank you for everything, you three.
They have a
Take
system
it
of
easy.
understanding, it seems, here. So
I hate to admit, I don't quite understand the sadness of it all.
quite different from where I'm from.
But please do
But I
take
think
it
in a good
easy.
way.
Will do.
Things are supposed to keep each other in check.
Have a restful night, Savvy.
But
You as well.
See you tomorrow.
it also depends on someone or people keeping to
Dahlia.
I was doing so good. I was so
Dahlia.
when someone breaks
Hey.
agreement, then things go.
As long as you're in this room with these three fucking numbskulls, nothing's gonna happen to you.
Not.
But Mrs. Ray seems to have a. I
It
keep
definitely
saying this,
added,
she's married.
added icing to the
isn't it?
cake. But
Mrs.
that's
Saray
not-
has a
Why?
pretty firm grasp on it, from what I can tell, though.
It's not. What this is about.
And what is it? Help me understand.
Come on in.
Well, now I'm taking the serial killing thing personally.
I'm fine with that.
That said and done, what a fucking night, mate.
Yeah, you're telling me. Dahlia, I'm not gonna bug you about it tonight. Okay? But at some point, you're gonna tell me, whether you like it or not, what's bugging you. Got it? Yeah, room 2. Okay. guys, send the fucking note to Oakland. They can shove it.
Yeah, they can fucking
We
do
made
it
it.
themselves.
We passed. We survived. So anyone who has a different opinion can come here and talk to me directly, and I can fucking explain to them in detail how I got through there and how you got through there. Okay?
I agree with that. Beautiful song, by the way, Isaac.
Yeah, I needed some good background music for it. Fuck me.
Alright, so some arsehole belittled you. We can discount their opinion entirely. They're no longer a person.
Need something, Opal?
The whole reason I'm here.
I need Marcus.
Your presence is requested.
Themselves, they can fuck.
You got like 3 minutes to do what you need to do before
We'll talk about that other thing
That
later.
too, yeah.
Colin, if he gives you any grief, I'll put him in the toilet. I don't care.
Oh my god, a screenshot.
You alright?
No.
No.
I had a shitty start to my day.
Yeah.
I started to make it better, and then found out that I was running around by myself with someone who could have very
I can understand now.
someone who probably would have wanted to kill me if they saw me.
Well, this leads into a question I was going to ask the professors anyways. Are we allowed to keep our arms on us once we're done making them now?
Of course we are.
It's clear that...
You see them walk in the streets. The other wardens do.
Yeah, but we're in training.
I mean, whether you like it or not,
different.
there's been a handful of us with either knives or pistols on our persons even when we don't have them. And I'm not stopping that now.
Oh yeah, I can get fucked if they want me to put my knife away. But it'd be nice to be able to hold on to our equipment once it's all said and done.
I can see them saying no, but I can see them saying yes too. Because why would you need an arms in a city?
Exactly.
Yeah. We aren't
Because we can't have a drinking night.
We aren't the squadron that is stationed here, so there's differences there too.
Talia, remember, it's okay to not be okay. Uriel, I love you. Isaac, you rule.
Thank you. I'll take what I get.
I don't love you yet. We're not there yet. But
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Couple fist fights and spars, we'll get there.
Exactly.
There you go.
Or a song about
Hey.
me. That works too.
Ah, so that's what got me in. Gotcha.
A way to a man's heart is romance. What is romantic if not getting a song named after?
Named? The whole lyrics were about you.
Written.
Yeah, written about you. You're the star of the song.
Should I not have told Marcus all that, Imperial?
We would have had to eventually.
That conversation was gonna happen at some point anyway.
I just hate that it had to happen with me having a breakdown over a shitty day.
It's not something you have control over, either, Talia.
Oh, never mind.
There's no sense worrying over the things that you cannot control. It'll just wear you down much, much faster. Trust me. I learned that the hard way. When you're in a more collected state, when you are not running at a mile a minute in your mind, this conversation can pick up where it's been left off for now. After all, you said as much before the choosing ceremony in Lindell with me.
I owe you a bit more of an explanation with all that you gave me, honestly. I've wanted to find the right
I know.
moment to say stuff. I don't know.
Boys' night, girls' night's not the right moment. That much I understood anyway.
It was not. expecting it to be. That's for fucking sure.
Give it a week, 2 weeks to collect yourself. How's that?
I feel like Marcus is gonna treat me as shit.
Just
imagine. Not
just-
any more than he already does.
What, because of your family name?
Because I'm a rich kid.
Ooh.
Because I'm one of the...
Talia, you're a rich kid who chose this life over that. If anything, that's commendable.
Yeah.
I hope people look at it that way.
God knows I do.
Look at it that way more than the fact that I've been lying the whole time. Telling people I'm just another slum kid that got a second chance.
There's
Well,
nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
you've gone through all the prerequisites to be here. No one's bringing that into question. And if they do, let me know.
No, not really. Just discussing the city.
I just...
Have some kind words for them.
I hope so. I got so excited hearing about that play stuff, Uriel. I used to love that stuff. One of the few parts of it I loved being on stage.
I'm
But the
in a
last thing I
weird
need
boat
is
with it.
my face everywhere and them figuring out where I am.
That's fair.
Don't get me wrong, there were definitely the shows I liked, but the atmosphere around it and
the dread
I felt every time I was about to go on stage. I'd rather fight magic beasts.
Oh, God.
Being on stage was some of the only times.
The barrier shuts down, and the sky grows dark as the night ends, and so does our session. Thank you all again. We'll see you next week.
I think we should start heading to bed.
Yeah.
Can I stay over here on this side of the room?
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
Want me to grab anything for you?
I'm good. I'll get dressed and then just settle myself over here. I'll bring the pillow and stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm probably gonna stay up for a little bit, looking over the whole arms thing, so I'll watch guard.
We can take first watch. I'm not exactly tired anymore either, so we can get some work done.
Very sobering ending, huh?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Even if we're not sleeping.
Fuck, yeah.
Isaac.
Not Uriel. Yeah. Speakers giving out every now and then. Fuck!
I'm not gonna. We'll converse and we'll see if we can throw a little bit of R&D money.
You guys want to see a dead body?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, sure, Arlo, let's go.
See a dead body?
I already have some of it on...
As soon as you stopped and you started sniffing, I was like, oh fuck, what? What's going on? What's over here? What's over here, dog boy? I smell oil. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, alright. Oh, fuck, there's another one.
It's good.
Essentially,
I spent like an hour like trying to think like, how would I find this? Because I knew where it was gonna be.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the session, I was like, how would anyone find this? And I was like walking by, I was like, wait, I could find this because I can smell it.
You got enhanced smell, and it's like, oh, that's like blood.
Okay, yeah.
That way.
So what you're gonna get
Really
is
close, like really close.
had,
Wait a
like,
minute.
researchers before they died, he found them and was like, "This is
Oh,
not a
man.
bad idea." I'm
that
not
Widge?
smart enough for this though.
Hi.
So
What up?
Paz will be getting Kane's parents' notes, and then like it'll turn into the
Dude,
actual,
I'm getting there. Yeah.
like requisition stuff from
Yeah.
Kane. Here's
This
what the
TV
idea is.
strapped to my head,
Get outta here.
making my head hurt. It's
I've
great.
got some lemonade too.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
probably be up to you to recruit people to
Nope.
actually help you with doing it.
Why you have a headache?
I mean, it could be anything.
Chemist or any means.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
My glasses are hurting my face right now.
Oh, are they pressing into your head?
I tightened my headset by accident, I think.
You know?
stuff
And so it's pressing into my head.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, cool.
I tried to adjust it during roleplay and it didn't do it properly, so I need to fix that.
Oops.
Random overhearing of stuff has progressed in your favor.
I love that. It's so good when that happens. Because like I was gonna be approaching most of the professors that it made sense to approach about it.
I wasn't. I didn't think I would like be able to get myself to be emotional as Arlo, but when Sebi hugged me, I was like, oh no,
I came at the right
oh
time.
no,
Hooray!
the emotions. Oh, they're coming.
Pretend to be a baby boy and cry. And cry.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was good. Good scene.
Oh, was there a thing for Sevi and Valdris or something like that? I imagine.
No, it's Sebi and Arlo.
Oh, Sevi Arlo? Oh, I must have missed
They were
it.
asking Arlo. They were asking Arlo in the dorms what happened.
Oh.
And then Sebi hugged him, and when Sebi hugged him, he was like, "Oh, I can't keep it together anymore."
Bro, I just saw a dead body. I'm not doing okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it's like, I think it's different as well because Arlo's seen dead body and dead Warforged before.
Oh,
but he's
yeah.
never seen one like
Mangled,
clearly
like
intentionally killed and mangled and mutilated purposefully. That's like a level of dark that like you're just not ready for.
Yeah, that's where Isaac's at. Like in his dorm, like fuck, I'm like taking the best of everybody in here. Oh fuck, man, I'm so desensitized. Yeah. Oh fuck, this isn't good. I'm over here being like, man, this just sucks. Anyway,
the roleplay comes in.
Oh yeah, that thing. I thought it was just sunshine and rainbows, and we had a good drink. By the dead guy. Anyway, you want to keep drinking?
People die and bad things happen. It's fine. Oh my god.
Time today, though. I will say.
Get some peeps before I go
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, before you head out.
It's okay. I traumatized myself.
Yeah, actually
Someone
did.
has to do it. Good shit.
Someone
This
has
is
to
like
do
the one image of like Obama like putting the necklace around the
Yes.
I
Obama trying
Traumatizing
to dip the
moments.
cookie.
I know how to do this.
Obama's
Me.
trying to dip the cookie. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, exactly.
It's perfect.
I want you to know
Alright, keep running around.
because
Keep
I
running around.
crashed, I
There, hold on.
rejoined and
Yeah.
and
Hold on.
I saw you crash. I'm so
I am Cameron Caravan Liaison.
What's with that?
You're not the only one with a nya face, okay?
Oh my god, why y'all are sad? She's like, I don't get it.
I'm sad.
So you gave me
what happened.
Sevi gave me
How
the
do you feel
perfect
if Milo
button
was
to get out of
broken in a
RP.
dumpster?
Godlike.
Yeah.
But Free Coyote's
Kane was
character
like,
came
Bailey,
up
you look
to
really good, by
Uriel
the way.
and started going on
And
about
Sevi
like,
went, did you kiss her
if you
yet?
can play
And
like
I just
that,
went,
Why did you choose to become a warden?
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was like perfect button.
Dude, that was great. Sponsors, employees.
I gotta give you props for your goofy drunk role playing as Milo. Fucking killing me, dude.
So stiff. He speaks very slowly and methodically.
You got me.
Should I have wings? Leon said I shouldn't have wings, but I want to have wings. Like, you're so right. Leon's so smart. I'm like, the little comments under his breath, like, my God, he's so smart. I'm like, You're so right, Bessie. Like this dude right now. I love it.
I heard you, and now he has to go on trial, so we got like an in-character reason for him leaving, and it's really sad.
Sorry, what?
She doesn't get it though. She doesn't get why people are sad. She doesn't understand. He has to go to work for like 2 weeks.
Oh, true. Oh no.
And he has to go visit his family.
I hope you had a good night.
Come on.
Good night.
Good shit tonight. Alright, guys. Thank you for coming. I'll see you all maybe Thursday.
Wow.
Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. We'll see. Until then. One night.
What a night.
I was walking over to you at the very tail end.
It was fun getting to go into this mode at the end there. Just permanent alert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you saw the twins both like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Head on a swivel the whole time, like, yep.
Sevi doesn't understand why people are sad and like all that. Like she doesn't get it.
Yeah. You haven't been around it yet.
Like this before, so it's just new to her.
Just be stronger.
It's
True.
Not that. It's just that she's like, I don't understand why people are sad. It didn't happen to them.
Exactly.
Like, why is it affecting them so bad? So. Sure.
Sevi will understand in time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Man,
I'm so sad in that moment that I didn't have the tool ready for this model. I'm not going to put on these models.
Nothing's more traumatizing. It's like, yeah, I'll walk Arlo home, and then Arlo stops in the middle of the street and goes, like, oh, motherfucker, what? What did you find? Oh, I smell oil, and I went, bitch. All right, fine. Where is it?
Will be probably not after alone at points.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of darkness in our roleplay. Never hurt anyone, right?
Yeah. Just a little reminder
sprinkling.
that this isn't just happy roleplay.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was gonna be session 3 of Reinhold that shit would start hitting the fan, not end of 2. I also 100% expected either Witch's Forge, like the little
oh yeah,
like round, or like the lamp lady,
yeah,
and or like Hal to get fucking got instead.
Yeah,
I was expecting one of those two because they're like, hey, look, we're present, we're talking, and just like
immediately disappeared.
Punch,
it's like, wait a minute.
The dog, kill the dog, kind of bad.
I don't think we're there yet. I think this is the
night, guys.
My thought is this is the preliminary, like, hey, they're still here, and now it's that it could happen to you point.
Around.
Yeah.
I think from here on there will definitely now be clues here and there of like who it might be, and then there might be an actual altercation that we have to stop. That's how I see it going down.
Yeah.
They'll probably go after one of us or like Biscotti and all that.
Biscotti and Bun were not. We're not in that area.
Definitely. Right by the entertainment district too. The bakery's like right there.
And those two can barely
only
flee.
lasts for 2 hours now.
What?
Oh God.
Spooky.
What, is the battery just shot?
There's like those like emergency battery chargers for cell phones for like storms.
Yeah, those work.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like my hand, it just dies at 2 hours now. Yeah, sometimes the charge just doesn't stay once it gets old enough. Yeah. No.
We got so much done today. It's kind of wild.
What up, gamer?
How are we feeling?
It was a very fun session. I had to time manage the living fuck out of it, though. Like between being Luca and Braggy. Yeah, I fucking blasted. Yours was completely unplanned.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Just going into your room and talking about your arbs. And I was like, I was glad I did it. It also cut into my Luca time. Yeah, I nearly missed Ione. And then she was like leaving, and I was like, wait, bitch. Yep.
Is that a
It's blush. Blush. That's what it is.
Oh, that's what it is.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
going
that
crazy. I
gets me
see on
drunk.
your nose like an outline effect because of how like,
It was
like that
no,
on
it was
POV.
far enough out to make it look like.
Yeah,
Does he have like
yeah.
a second nose? What's going on here? Oh, it's blush. Yeah. It was
Am I
just
drunk?
far enough to be a
I guess I
little.
could go fix it. Am I drunk? I am
And Luca
drunk.
learned
That's the
about
toggle.
rare mead.
Yeah.
Yes. The
These
entire time you're
these
describing
two
the drink.
mechanical rats guzzled ancient dwarven mead.
Yum yum.
I mean, I summed it up pretty well in character. Oh, there was some that would kill for that.
Oh, probably.
There are some that would throw their lives on the line for that kind of experience.
So everyone's sitting with a knife in their hand, right? Right?
Oh,
That's
we're sitting right next to the radio, out of line
I'm just
of
glad I
window.
continue to be
She's
cunty.
inert first, I'm up, and then in 4 hours we're
you're
gonna
doing
swap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
no.
also, I didn't set it up in that.
And I
place,
gambled
but
and I won,
100% the
too.
tool is right
Oh,
next to
nice.
me if
I didn't go in the
noticed it.
casino at all. I was in the
full
bar
on.
the whole time.
had my
And then
stand.
Arlo walked
I was
up and
too
told me,
late to
it's like,
buy one of the bottles.
I bet I lost and I got my money back because of Luke. And I was like, cool, he made $5, lost $5, and then got $5 again. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
There was a
exactly.
non-zero
Luca
chance I
likes
was
to
gonna
help
talk
out
to
his
you about
friends.
Just us lifting my bed and covering one of the windows entirely with it, and just turning it into like a kill zone for that remaining
No,
window.
that's fair. That's fair.
Which, if I hadn't learned about the pre-calamity, Luca was going to pick up the tab at the jazz bar.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, anyone that's been in shit like
Yeah,
circumstances before
I as soon
knows
as you heard that, you just
because
went,
it's the safest place.
I'm going there.
Yeah, because he was like, what's
like,
on the menu? You
ooh.
said there's something exotic?
So that's why he's powering up with a knife in his hand. Because there isn't easy.
Heavily
Anyone in the room scream, he's running out and stabbing whoever
It is heavily discounted. The straight value of that bottle is 40,000 credits.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it's probably like really
He's not
bad.
letting anyone get hurt.
Yes, so getting a glass for 400? Oh, unheard of.
A literal steal.
We didn't even have
Literal
to pay
steal.
for it at the end of the day in our case.
Yeah, we got
I'm
What did it
glad-
say? Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
glad
getting.
I got to
We're
sip
gonna
it.
comp you it, which is so great. I'm like, okay, sure.
See, I went there,
money
I went
easy.
to get a bottle, but they had already sold out though.
Damn.
I like how we started.
Yeah, apparently some gentleman with a wolf claw took my last bottle.
Drinking their wine, we're at their bar.
Yeah, having a great time. It's a shame we
I
didn't get
wanted
to
to
go
run into the
to
car,
jazz
though.
bar, but yeah, shame
Yeah.
about that.
I didn't get to run into too many. Also had the fun bit of like heavily drinking, and then Arlo's like, "Hey, Luca, we need to,
Oh
we
yeah,
need to leave.
we
We really
may or
need
may
to
not have
leave." And he's
accidentally
like,
helped them a
"Why?"
little bit.
What, the Carbillas?
We're right here.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. What the fuck?
I couldn't hear you guys. I know you guys were looking for me. I was gonna tell you where you
All right. I am a shit. For now. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be back at some point. I don't know when. There might be a stream this week. I mean, if I feel like it, honestly, for like Into the Radius stuff, just to check it out, or not. You'll see me at least on Sunday for the next Eden Lost. So, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are across the globe. Thank you for the follows and the resubs and all that fun stuff too. Sick. I'll see you around. Bye bye.